Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I thank Erin for the raid. Sorry you've had to wait around with a starting soon screen for a bit. Everybody's running late. So there you go. This evening we are playing Grim Dawn with Mike and Kitten. You can watch us all by going to that link. If you're not following Mike or Kitten, you should follow both of them. They're both wonderful people. Yeah.
Think I hear Mike.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello, both.
Okay.
Say hello to stream.
Test. Hello, stream.
Awesome.
Everyone's in. Awesome. Right, I'm going to switch my headphones over so I can hear you live, rather than what it sounds like on the stream.
I need to actually start Grim Dawn. That would help.
There we go. Good. Everything's in. Hello. I'm going to switch that so it's monitoring the multi-stream, so I can see what everybody's doing. Okay, Mike's outside, so let's go outside. Because I also changed a few things around.
Well, guess what?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. I may have taken a little time after lunch when I was drying from a shower to have a look at stuff, and I changed some stuff around.
Yeah, I saw that because I popped on to Guild Wars to pick up the daily because I didn't do that
Kitten's
yesterday.
online.
And Kitten's playing Grim Dawn. I best go and sort out my inventory, which had 3 tabs full of bits in it. I found some nice shoulders and a nice helmet that I had on me, which put the resistances up a little.
Oh, good.
The only thing I'm a little short on is ether and stun now.
Okay. Right. Let's put my 5 togglables on.
Togglables!
Well, that wasn't all of them, was it? Okay. What have you missed? You've missed that one.
Right,
And you've missed that one.
Switch to live view now.
So the only, because I've changed some stuff around, so the only bit that's under right now is stun, and I haven't got any spare slots to put stuff for that on, so it's just going to have to wait.
Yeah. I did put some leather hide on to actually get my stun back up because the hat.
Sadly, I already have a runestone in my hat, so
yeah,
I'm already using that. Right, and we have a new friend.
A new friend.
New friend. 5. Okay. I put on the amulet that gives us legs, because I do poison, and legs have poison, so may as well.
Yeah, I can't get the amulet or the relic that I want until we go to the Forgotten Gods.
Right. Okay. Is that just because that's where the blueprint drops?
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
Endurance.
Let's blacksmith on this one. Blacksmith. Right. Do I have that?
Oh, hello.
I do have the recipe for that.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's going to be fairly complicated.
Yeah.
Because it's got 3 other relics in it. A serrated shell. Do I have serrated shell? I know I've got purified salt. Serrated shell. Yes. I am, however, a little short on aether crystals because I did some crafting for Robin the other day. And I've got like 16 left in total. So I did have like a 90 odd at one point.
Oh, 20?
Okay.
Shared stash. I
mean, I'm gonna have to have a look. Well, hang on. Do you have a piece of paper or something that you can write down?
I have 62 ether crystals if you want
Ooh.
them.
Well, okay. So the bits that you need for it is a relic called Fervor. Do you know if you can do that? So I'm saying write this down, and then if you've got the bit, I can put them all together.
Yeah.
Okay, so you need one called Fervor. You need one called Fortitude.
Okay.
An Equilibrium.
Yeah.
Then in the main components, we've got Ancient Armor Plate, which I do have some of, which I've got quite a bit of, so don't worry about that. Need some serrated shell, which I can make, but it does take up 4 aether crystals. And some purified salt, which I also can make, but I don't remember what it takes. We also need some Blood of Cthulhu, but I got loads of that, so you're fine.
Okay. I'll have to have a look at those 3 relics.
Yeah.
All right.
So if we can get the bits together, I can make it for you, no problem.
Okay.
Where is Stash Person?
Stash Person
over
is
here.
outside.
Outside. Over here.
Outside. Which way?
To north, west. Yeah, go down. Go west and up the corridor.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Yeah, up there.
Right, the first relic you mentioned, I have actually made that.
Okay, good.
Because that was what was in... I have actually got that currently equipped.
Ooh, okay, good. It's a good start.
I'll have to check with the...
As Fortitude was the second one.
Fortitude.
Bravery in battle. And then the last one was Equilibrium, which I think is just a normal one, because for some of these relics, you need more relics to make. It gets very complicated.
What sort of weird person is brave in battle?
It's on your definition of brave, I guess. I did try and throw together a clock kill counter before stream, but it didn't seem to be working, so I'm just going to leave that alone for the minute.
Right, well, I can make the Equilibrium.
Okay, that's good.
Apparently, I filled the entirety of my stash up.
Well,
Last.
you have a look at that, because we're looking at this relic at the minute, so we got a little bit. Do you have Fortitude?
No.
Alright, let me have a look at that one. Fortitude. Okay, I can make that. Need some resilient plating. So yeah, so if you got some resilient plating, I need one of those. Because at the moment I'm trying not to use too many of my ether crystals, so I haven't got many. I actually don't know what goes into resilient plating. Let's have a look. If it's just like scrap, then that's no problem. Resilient plating. Oh, it's just scrap. Yeah, okay, I got one of those. Good. I will sort out Fortitude for you.
Okay. Thank you.
That's okay. Fortitude, right. Let's got that one done. So we just need the others and the bits, and then I can put it all together. So I changed my weapon. I changed one of my rings. Changed my amulet. So we now have legs. As much help as he is. Changed my shoulders and my gloves and my boots and the belt and the trousers. I think the only thing that I didn't change is the ring, the relic, the medal, and the coat. Oh, and the helmet. I looked at the helmet, but then decided not to change it. So yeah. So what have we got on the quests? What do we not need? We do not need Eldritch Sun. We don't need Outcast. Who's Richter? Open Richter's stash. Not even on my list. Oh, there we go. There we go. What's this? Stash in a hidden shop. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Okay. Okay, cool. So I know where that is. We've gotten... I'm going to turn off A Sister's Love for now, because that's outside the city. We can go do that later. I know where Richter's stash is, and I know where Evonda's memory is. That's pretty close together. Then we've just got recover the resistance bomb and open the gates to Crown Hill. And I think the bomb is on the way to Crown Hill. So we've also got a lighthouse we can go in. If we want to.
A lighthouse?
A lighthouse. Yeah, did you all see Robin's new friend, Bones?
I saw you put the post up for it.
Eat that big boy. That's where a lot of my crystals went, was on crafting that relic. Because it needed several other relics to go in it. Yeah, so I'm going to cancel the morning stream. We had some work complications. Means I need to get more stuff done.
Okay.
How rude.
It really is.
Depending on how the course goes next week, I might have to drop out on some days.
Yeah. I did just about hear you say that.
Yeah.
I forgot to mute everyone.
But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on whether you get arrested for murdering people.
That would put a crimp in things.
If I had a
Sorry,
hidden
you can't
blade,
arrest me, I got a stream.
if I had a hidden blade, they'd never know.
Can I stream from jail?
Honest, Gov, it wasn't me. Let me put those in.
They run into my knife, Gov.
Yeah.
They ran into my knife 6 times.
Yeah, he kept running into it.
How'd your stash sort go in there, Anton?
Yeah. I mean, I've now got an empty stash. One empty, one slot.
Okay.
I'm keeping all the blue stuff, just in case
Right.
it's useful.
Yeah.
Because they're useful for destroying, right? For getting components.
Yeah. Well, if you got some dynamite, go see Darlette, and she can blow it up to get you the rarer components. It's not always rare components, but sometimes it is. And that's also a way to get a load of scrap. Get a load of scrap out of that.
I'm pretty close to becoming a millionaire as far as iron's going.
Yep. Almost at 1.3. Robin's got significantly more. Or you should go bank some of it. Although it's not like I lose it if I die, because we're not playing hardcore, so...
Right, so which of these quests do I not want?
You can hide. Eldritch Sun.
Okay.
The Outcast.
Okay.
And from the Malmoth ones, A Sister's Love, you can hide for now, because that's outside the city. We'll go do that later.
Cool.
And that gives us a much more manageable list.
Yeah. As usual, hardly anybody wants to watch me play.
It's alright, I'm on my own here as well. Although, you got raided.
I did get raided.
You did.
Before I started.
That is true.
And before I removed the emote-only stuff from chat.
Yeah, did any of them stick around?
There's 2 names I recognise in the list.
Ooh!
One I don't think came from that raid.
Aha! I'm being bad today, I'm having chocolate.
We've got to treat yourself sometime.
Well, I had pizza. Well, yeah, kind of. I had pizza, which means I've probably already had sugar, so, yeah, may as well have sugar.
So by that definition, I'm being super bad because I have pizza, chocolate and ice cream.
Well, I may have already had the ice cream that we got after the pizza.
Admittedly, it was the ice cream that was coated in chocolate.
Well, yeah, it was a feast. It was a feast, so that kind of counts. But I also have a chocolate orange sitting right here next to me.
Yeah, I had a Magnum. So... And we're making everybody who happens to be watching us hungry.
The apologies for that. Okay, it's past, but Kelvin hasn't started yet. Has he? No, Kelvin hasn't started yet. So remind me to shoot again in a bit.
That's a good point. I mean, I could just open a window. Yay!
Right.
Of double K.
Yeah, I probably should just start a window. It's probably sensible. And then it'll be there, won't it?
Yeah. Don't forget to mute it.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, it doesn't really matter because that's on a different computer that you can't hear.
He's literally just gone live.
Oh, okay. It's not showing that yet. Okay, let me just find him. And then we will be with all you lovely people in a minute.
Oh yeah, I should probably enable my toggleables!
You should. Toggleables are very important.
They are indeed.
Okay, so that's open and we can just look. So now we're good. We're good to go. So everybody has their toggleables up? Everybody has their toggleables up?
I have toggleables.
Awesome. Right.
I've emptied my backpacks. I've had a go at my stash. I swear I need to do a whole session where I literally just empty my inventory.
That's fair. Right. Does Captain Wilford want us to do anything else? Oh yeah, he's okay. So he's looking for some people that we need to find. So, did everybody get that?
Hey, sweetie.
Liberators.
Looking.
Richter's stash. Open Richter's stash.
I had that already.
Okay.
I've just acquired Liberate the Liberators.
Yeah.
Then you
Oh,
probably did.
yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Right. I'll be good.
Yeah. I've just been subscribed to by Mary.
Aw. Thanks, Mary.
Just what I needed. Some rations. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Fancy meeting you here.
Now I have to remember how this character works.
For me, it's simple. I just hold down right click and everything gets murdered by lightning.
Yeah.
Simples. And then I have to go around and pick up all the
Oh, Mary, thank you.
stuffs.
Very appreciated.
The stuffs. This is the Mad Maze thing.
Yep. This is Malmouth. Welcome to Malmouth again.
Which I keep wanting to call Monmouth, and I feel like I should go and find Jeffrey.
There's Jeffrey.
Who's Jeffrey?
So what this is not the right way. This was not the way. This is the way. Hi, Mary. Thank you for the lurk.
This is Jeffrey, isn't it? Jeffrey and Monmouth?
I no idea.
Oh dear, Kitten.
Well, I'm sorry. Is it a
Fa-
historical thing? Because you know I wouldn't know that.
Jeffrey and Monmouth is where most of the Arthurian legends come from.
Right.
Or who wrote most of the art. Who is responsible for writing the book.
Okay.
Or compiling the book.
I hate the worst.
Where
God, I hate
the-
those things. You can't kill them, by the way. You just have to avoid it.
where the Arthurian legends originated.
Okay.
Oh, let's go away. Wispy, nasty
Yeah.
thing.
No, you just have to run away from that. You can't kill it.
Although, strangely, the most famous Arthurian legends, which are the more the Romantic era ones, were actually written by French people.
Okay.
So I think the Face! Hello! Monmouth's cranberry scones. The only Monmouth you know is Monmouth Coffee at Borough Market.
Okay. That explains the scones. There's a box here, guys.
Yeah. One here as well. And a weapons cache, which had nothing in it.
But I got to explain a wardrobe, so that's great.
Yeah, so most of the stories surrounding Sir Lancelot were actually French.
Yeah. That kind of makes sense.
And they were written much later as well. I think 1600s. Whereas Geoffrey of Monmouth's manuscript was 1200s. Or thereabouts. So much green.
So much green. Probably
All
not a good
green.
idea to stand in it. Although some of it's my green.
Yeah.
So you're good to stand in that. Until it isn't.
I mean, to be fair, I'm virtually immune to most green anyway.
Well, I mean, you say that.
Well, the sort of green that these sort of things kick off, not the green in the ground.
Because we opened our shortcut, we're going this way.
Yeah, we
Alright.
just had a couple of.
I'm just grabbing an aether crystal.
Oh, fair enough. Now, do we want to go to the lighthouse, or do we want to get on with quests?
I'm really not fussed. Mainly because I don't always pay attention.
Okay. What do you think? Like,
Yeah, let's try the lighthouse, shall we? As we're here.
It's a horrible confession to make, I know. But it's
That's
an
all right.
excuse to spend time with my friends and
I know.
talk about a load of rubbish.
I know you don't care about the game.
No, not particularly.
Yeah. Yeah, one of
Oh.
us is definitely doing that Sky Shards thing.
Yeah, me.
That is you, okay.
It is me. Yeah, I took a run out earlier. Just to see if the changes I made any difference, and yeah, it was.
I
Where they're
see.
coming from, I had no idea.
So if you suddenly start leveling quicker than us, we know why.
I wasn't out for that long.
Oh, Mike, in Guild Wars, I leveled up to 80.
Oh, okay. Well done.
I just want to make sure there's nothing up here. There's not.
Because going up to 79 didn't bring up the other story thing.
No,
Even
80.
though it said so in the what's it when I
Right,
leveled
that's
previously.
good, because we get a chance to play on Tuesday. We can do more story, get you more area uncovered, and then
Yeah.
we can start switching over to the other expansions.
Yep. I also need to buy the plunder pass for tomorrow.
Okay.
But,
Oh, Mike, would you be interested in doing a late afternoon stream on Sunday instead?
Yep. If you can't do Saturday.
No, I can do Saturday,
Okay.
but instead
yeah,
of Sunday evening.
yeah,
do
that'd be
it.
fine.
Start
yeah.
earlier and finish around 7.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Let me know what time.
does somebody
Yeah.
want to prep starting this?
There we go.
Because S is running a session 0 at 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
The new campaign that is now tying up my sole remaining free evening each week.
All the D&D all the time.
All the D&D, I'm now in 3 D&D campaigns
Just even.
and 1 spy campaign on top of that.
Right.
And I stream 3 to 4 days a week.
Yep.
Oh, it occurred to me, I ought to tell my mother that I'm actually making money from streaming.
Yeah.
She might have a different attitude about it then.
Yeah.
I will neglect to tell her that I'm spending more than what I'm earning on subs
Well,
on
yeah,
other
obviously.
people.
I might actually get a check next month. Or this,
cool.
this month, because it's October already.
Yeah, it is October today.
So
I-
that'll happen.
I haven't looked at the bank account today because all the bills come out. So whoops.
Right.
Yeah. I think I've had 3 payouts so far. Unfortunately, I think half the money from those is gift subs that I've made to my own channel. So it's probably not that helpful, but you know. I noticed that all the gift subs that I made from craziness last month have now all disappeared, expired.
Ah, well.
Yeah, I'm now back down to 10.
Ah, well.
But
Oh, I actually made my 25 points, so...
oh, yeah, well, the craziness last month got me 50, so I've unlocked all the emotes now.
Well done. So when I get a minute, I can think about doing another remote.
Yeah. So there's no point in me trying to garner more subs now other than just money earned.
Yeah.
So that's alright though. One of these days I'll have to work out what my hourly rate is on Twitch.
What, for Twitch?
Yeah, it's probably
Variable.
it's probably less than minimum wage.
Oh, probably. I have absolutely no doubt on that. No?
I mean, yeah, thinking about it, I could do the rough maths now, couldn't I? I've been streaming about a year. And I've had 3 payouts. So that's about £25 a month,
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
we'll say. I stream roughly 60 hours a month.
There's some people in this building over here that we probably should
Murder.
go acquire. No, go rescue.
Oh,
These are
rescue.
rescue
Oh,
people.
do we have to rescue them? Can't we murder them, please?
I think they're rescue people. Off you go.
Hey.
That's one of the sets of people we had to find for Wilfer.
Cool.
I don't remember exactly where the rest of them are. They might be out the other way.
I'm
No,
sure
something
we'll
else.
find them.
I don't remember.
So yeah, I earn about £25 a month, and I stream about 60 hours a month. So that's roughly 50p an hour.
Yeah.
So there you go, folks. Streaming is not really worth it as a full-time job.
Well, the only way you can make it a full-time job is if you have a lot more subs than we do.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Otherwise, it's oh, I get to play video games for a bit, and maybe it's not an entirely waste of time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wow, I actually get time to play video games. And
Yeah.
spend time with my friends.
Yeah. It's scheduled time to do that.
Yeah.
We don't really need to go this way. I'm just clearing stuff out.
Yeah, that reminded me of, I think it was one of Liam's comments on Critical Role, that the benefit of doing it as a job was it allowed him to actually schedule time to do D&D.
Yeah.
Starts again soon, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
did you
end of
guys
the month.
watch the State of the Role?
I did. So it's like,
So-
what, the 21st, I think they said?
Yeah, they start on the 21st. The last Thursday of each month
It's
is
something else.
something else. It's not going to be main campaign. So you basically have 3 or 4 weeks and then a week's break, which I think is fantastic.
Okay, good.
Because invariably I drop behind at some point.
And I don't generally have a problem with keeping up, but I know a lot of people do, so.
Well, I mean, you know my approach.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I don't do anything on a Thursday night.
Well, yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be gaming on a Thursday night as well.
It's the reason I don't stream on a Friday morning.
Yeah.
Officially.
No, don't call it spooky month, yes. It's a day. One day. And not even day, it's an evening.
Oh, I don't know, if you talk to Biscuit, he might disagree.
Yeah.
It's one evening. And it's the one
other people.
evening when I lock the door and don't answer it.
Well, we might be doing that this year because, you know, we're not going to buy an entire other tub of chocolate for it to sit around until we go and go, I'm chocolate in the house, eat me.
And actually, the fact of the matter is that that one evening is not actually the point of the festival.
No.
It's All Hallows Eve.
It'll
Specifically,
release a thingy. Yeah.
what?
Should we... there's an Aether we released.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you want to come and talk to these guys and send them back to thingy? Somebody.
Where are you?
I'm right next to you.
Right?
And there's the guys are
Oh,
in there.
there,
There's a
there.
star. Yes. Danny! Hey, Danny! Thanks for popping by.
Hello, Danny!
I was lurking quite a bit this morning, but I was very busy, so I didn't really say hi much.
Chest down
Oh, thank you. Oh, you have to do better, didn't you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Thank you, Danny.
And there was a body right next to it. Oh, I'd also like to note that due to one crazy person known only as Mary,
Yeah.
we have now exceeded £400 in
Ooh.
the
Good.
money raised for the National Brain Appeal.
I did mean to ask you how that went, because obviously I wasn't around for the end, but I just forgot.
Yeah, we made
I'm gonna ask you, you got distracted.
£25.69 on the
Oh, good.
evening. And then Mary yesterday added another 75 quid.
Aw, thanks, Mary. Try and avoid that. Yeah.
Well, what if the mum is sharp and are upset that you don't answer the door? Well, given that I never answer my door anyway, it's not terribly different.
How you doing, Danny? You okay? You seemed alright this morning. It is named Wiggles. You can feed him and you can battle him, and all sorts of good stuff. Wiggles is
Dragon!
great.
Dragon!
Yeah, we did have to get his crown back at the start of the stream, because it was missing. So
How dare.
I know. Do you want to come in here? There's a chest you need to get with a thing in it. Chest here.
Oh, there.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I Wander's memory.
Yep. I think we might get one of those each because I think it was a thing we had to pick up each.
Yeah.
I'm good,
And
thanks,
bring
Danny.
I Wander's memory to her at the Resistance hideout.
Very busy. I'm going to cancel tomorrow morning because some work stuff came up that I need to deal with. But we're here tonight, so that's good. And here, I believe, is the stash.
Which is terribly
Maybe not.
rude of
It might not be the stash.
work to interfere with gaming time.
Yeah. Ugh.
How dare?
Okay, that was not Richter's stash. I don't remember where Richter's stash is then.
I did manage to catch you yesterday, though, briefly.
Yes, I did see that you popped in. I said hi.
Yeah. I saw you waving. I didn't have the sound on.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's kind of hard to do whilst at work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Although I don't really know why I went into work yesterday. Because, you know, there wasn't much point.
Did you not have to?
Yes. I mean, I have to go into the office three days a week.
Right.
That is a requirement of me. But it often it just seems like a complete waste to do so.
Yeah, that's fair.
And by a complete waste, I mean a complete waste of my time, rather than
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
I also discovered that one of my colleagues has had to leave
Wait,
country.
did we not pick up the... Did
I
we
picked
not
up-
recover the bomb? Did
I
somebody
did.
else recover the bomb? Can
I
you
did.
do the thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I went past it and
Requires
it disappeared.
resistance explosives. Well, I got
Yeah.
resistance explosives, but
That's what I thought I had done as well, but apparently we didn't.
maybe we need
we've got-
multiple.
Did we not literally just pass it on the bridge and pick it up?
Yeah, I did.
There you go.
You got it?
I boomed it.
Oh, well
You
done.
boomed it.
Bang.
You picked it up.
Fair enough.
We ran past and it disappeared, but apparently Mike picked it up.
He was faster than the rest. Hey, Rift!
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point.
And Olgrim's going. So
Take your time.
yeah. So this is what the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. I'm sure they won't mind. They've got to let ourselves in. So what do we do now? Dun, dun,
Hey,
dun.
leveled.
Yeah, so like 56. Preliminary reports indicate that the main entrance to the Fleshworks, that's an awful sounding name,
It's not a nice place.
is on the northeastern end of Crown Hill. It's sealed tight behind some thickly armoured fleshy barrier. That sounds disgusting. However, we'll know that the Ethereals have several flesh vents around the district emitting an immense amount of heat. Enough of them are destroyed, then the entrance may be forced open in order to compensate for the loss of ventilation. While I mobilise our forces for a frontal attack, you will need to seek out these vents and destroy them. It may be our only chance of getting inside and ending this master of flesh before his grand plan comes to fruition. Once you're inside the Fleshworks, I'm afraid you'll be on your own. Good luck.
Don't
Of course.
forget, we've got points and stuff, and we got a devotion point as well.
Alright, so what was I going to do with this stuff?
That's the question, isn't it?
Stuff. I was putting it into Primal Strike. There we go. Did I get a... Name changes, yes. Did I get a devotion point? I did get a devotion point. What was I currently doing?
That's the question. No, that's not what I want to look at. I want to just look at this.
Targo's hammer.
Oh, I know where that is.
Bull rush.
Okay. I know where Richard's stash is. It's not in this direction.
Hammer, 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 hammer.
Thank you, Danny. You can stop cheering now. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you really don't need to. Save your bitties for other people. Okay, so we have several things we could do. We could take the rift back to the main hideout, give Yvonne her memory back, and speak to Wilfer in case he has anything else he wants us to do. We could go find the stash. I know where it is now. It's sort of in the opposite direction. Or we could go do these events. Hi, Eric. Thank you for popping in, and thanks for the lurk.
Should we
What do you all want to do?
give Ivonda her memory,
Yeah, and talk to Wilfer.
talk to Wilfer, and then we can go the other way?
Okay. And then come back here later, because we got a rift we can come straight back to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes
That
sense.
sounds like a good plan. I will see you all at the Steelcap District Rift.
The what?
It's Steelcap District. I can speak.
Okay.
There are words.
What?
Words. Yvonne's up on the top.
I'll go and talk to
Make a
Wilfer.
stir fry. Well, that sounds awesome. Alright, I think we all need to do Yvonne separately because
Yeah.
we all have to pick up a thing, so. Alright, now, and, okay.
Where's Yvonda?
Yvonne's up on the top. You got her?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, now somebody needs to talk to this poor woman over here who's, I don't know if it was husband or brother or father, decided not to come back because he was too sick. So I'll do that. Oh, maybe no. Maybe this might be someone else. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay, I pieced up another quest that we can't do. We must have talked to the other lady already.
Yeah, I spoke to Wilfer and
Did you try talking to Corona?
I did. She's not ready yet.
Okay. That must be after we deal with the flashbacks then.
Maybe.
Eric, not found, has gone to make some stir fry. That sounds good.
Some stir fry.
Apparently.
Oh,
Hey, Carol.
You're
Well,
just
that's
running
nice.
around the top for no reason, Mike.
Yeah, you know I love playing on the battlements.
Hey, Carol, how you doing?
hi, go.
Are we not too good or too bad today? Sort of.
Is that chat not updating?
If
Is
it
what,
was
what?
this time next week, I'd probably be more happier.
That's weird. Multi-Twitch is not updating your chat, Mike.
How very rude.
Yeah, I know. Is it updating yours?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yours hasn't moved since the last thing that happened to that. But Carol's messages are not showing up on Mike's chat.
No, I've just refreshed it and it's come up now.
There we go. Connecting to the chat room.
Yeah, because
Can't you not go to that stupid course?
Unfortunately, no.
Can't you not what?
Because not go to that stupid course.
Yeah.
I wish I could not go to that. So anybody got a time machine they can, lend me for just several seconds so I can go forward a week?
I could do with going back and having the last week back again, so I can actually get that work done.
I don't understand why you're trying to go. Because if I don't, certain people are going to get upset, and then I shall probably end up losing some benefits.
Monies.
Yeah.
Got to keep the monies.
Yeah.
On the other note, I don't have to see her for another 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
Wow, did you get out of that?
19th of October, as I told her today. I can't be there next week. She said 19th of October, so...
Now the question is, have they done the stuff that they were supposed to do?
What stuff? Who?
Didn't the job centres people were supposed to do some stuff for you?
No, this was the Jets team that haven't done what they were. Yeah, this is the other team that are supposed to be. I'm supposed to be working with.
Other team.
I'm just going to be duplicating stuff that I've already done with them on this course next week. So,
are you all just hanging around waiting?
Yeah.
Well, then we should probably head back out.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking.
Yeah, I know. We can talk and run at the same time. Oh, mind the thing.
What? What is this?
It's blasphemy.
Astoundingness. You can do 2 things at once.
Well, I can. Don't know about you.
Apparently not.
I quite often do 2 things at the same time. Actually, let's go this way. We can find some things to kill on the way. I might stand a chance of actually getting some more crystals. Probably not, but you never know.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Cool.
It collapses a bit, so you can kind of tell, but it's, yeah.
Well, that's fine if you're not off screen.
Okay.
It was on the very edge of my screen. Because I'm a
You're
ranged
shooting from so
character.
far away that you can't even see what you're shooting at.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair.
Also, when you're shooting things, it fills your screen with multicoloured madness.
He may be off actually making his stir fry, Danny, so I don't know if he's going to answer you. We shall find out when he gets back.
Yeah. And of course, if you mention such like food on somebody's stream, you are required to provide some.
Yeah, it might be a bit awkward. He's probably closer in location to Danny than us. What's over here? We've already looked at that. We need to go through here. Well, there's a clock we can kill. I wish I had that counter sorted out.
I am in a very weird state of feeling hungry and full at the same time.
Oh yeah, that happens. Yeah, because I was in Doc Whiskey's stream the other day when it was decided that we need a clock kill counter. Because he
Sensible.
likes to kill the clocks as well.
Sensible.
You know, there actually are some in Malmö, so it would have been the perfect place to have it.
Hey, Pen.
Hey, Ben.
Thank you for the resub, Carol. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I have to say, I am a little disappointed that it took me so long to rewrite my bot that
What's that?
I didn't get to use the delightful ban the bot aspect of it.
You still here? This guy's still here. We could have taken him back.
Huh?
That guy who refused to come back with us yesterday, he's still there. Or not yet, not yesterday, last time that we were here. No, I'm too sick. I'm gonna die any second. He's still there.
Body there.
Okay.
One here.
Oh yeah. Well done.
Apparently it's raining.
Is it?
That's what it sounds like.
Hasn't stopped here today.
Okay.
I don't mean outside, I mean in the game.
No, I know.
I figured.
I knew you meant that. Oh, Crystal, thank you.
Yeah. He's not dropping many crystals for me right now. It's okay.
But I think we concluded that it drops fewer crystals when you're multiplaying.
Yeah, it does. So, put that cursor over the big guy.
All right,
And
we'll
then
just
when we
melt
do-
him.
Then when we get to do the Doom Bolt, it should go on him.
That was close. I had the wrong toolbar up.
Okay. Always a nightmare. Thank you for
Belts.
feeding Wiggles, Danny. Hey, Crystal. Oof. Oh, there's a couple of boxes back here with a couple of bits of scrap iron in them.
Something on the stairs. Yep. New illusion added.
Oh, good. You only get told that because of the mod you've got on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Waiting on my prime to restart. Oh, okay.
Okay.
I like that. Danny saying, I wish somebody would feed me.
Aww. I'm sorry, sweetie. Wiggles can't make his own food, you see, so there's that.
I mean, I'd argue that I can't make my own food, but nobody feeds me.
There's a box back here, by the way.
Okay.
We're
just
killing
got a
things.
Yeah, I
couple
can
of
hear
things
that.
to take out.
I hear that. We good? Okay. No, there's one of these. That is the stash.
Where?
In the corner where it was the dynamite.
I see.
Do try and avoid getting the attention of the guy who's in this alley that's next to it. He's pretty tough. Somewhere in here is the stash anyway.
Here it is.
Here it is. Well done. Howard Spirit Charm.
Don't burn. What is that all about?
Okay.
Those gunpowder barrels don't burn.
Probably just as well, you know, or they set off.
How dare.
I know, right?
Terrible game mechanics. Terrible.
Yeah. So there's some dynamite in this little alley, but there's also a nasty guy. So we should probably avoid it, and unless you feel like an unpleasant fight. Although there's three of us, it'll probably be fine. That's all we really needed to do over here was the stash. So
Okay.
we can either fight our way back over to the side of the city, or we can portal
Teleport.
it. Yeah, more crystals. Oh, I need some.
Buddy.
I need some, my precious.
I do need some. I had like 90 and now I have like probably 19, having just picked 3 up.
Oh, don't come out on our account.
Don't come out to play. We do not need you to come play with us. Okay. Shall we... Where's Mike? Oh, he's down there.
Just here. Just having a look around.
Shall we portal?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was about to say. So we want to go to Crown Hill. There you are. There you are. Okay. First vent, I think, is down this way. What a lot of enemies. Alright, you go away. Had enough. Oh, I didn't bring my blaze spirits up. That was dumb. I completely forgot about the blaze spirits. I mean, not one of those. I can get 2 of those. There we go.
There's a flesh-bound vent here.
Yep, we want to kill that. Hold on.
That looked delightful.
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
Really?
Yep, Fleshworks is a very unpleasant place. I do not like it at all. You know, a lot of the time I say this game's really pretty. Nope.
I mean, it's multicoloured.
Well, I mean, when you're out in the country and places, it's really nice, and there's real nice lighting and everything like that. You guys are probably killing something elsewhere, aren't you?
I am. On the bottom of the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Just because they came running out to me.
So Antan's over here with me.
No, I'm next to Mike. No, I'm next to you.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I can see you on the screen.
Grandfather
I can
clock.
see somebody else is
There's a
inside.
grandfather clock here. It needs to be destroyed.
I'll be in, but unless you want to kill it. You can kill it if you want.
You can kill it if you really want.
That's the clock. Did you kill the clock?
No, it won't let me.
Oh man! Indestructible clocks!
No.
I hate it! I hate it! So I can hear it as well! Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Doc, I found another indestructible clock.
Indestructible grandfather clock.
You had a nice little office. We've just destroyed it. Sorry.
I don't want that. I'm sure whoever's office it was is either dead or one of these things now. And no longer has a use for such a thing.
I'm now trying to work out in my head how old Captain Scarlet is. As a TV series.
Well,
Captain what?
Captain Scarlet.
Thunderbirds is 50 years old.
That
I thought you
was
said Captain Skull for a second there. I thought, what? I've never heard of that one.
That
Yeah,
was, hence the indestructible.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, that makes sense.
So it's got to be around about the same time. Made after Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds was 60s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it 50s?
No, 60s.
Is there anything else here to grab hold of?
There's a shrine here.
I know there is. I was just checking to see if there's anything
There's also a
else
guy
around.
over there in the building that's got
Couple of guys.
He's got a skull on him.
Is he?
How dare you
Big
have a
nasty.
skull on him?
I didn't see Skull
Rude.
guy. Totem's over there this time. Shall we go do the shrine?
Yep.
It's not even a fighty one, is it? It's just a... No, it is a fighty one. It's a fighty shrine!
And when we get to tea time, I will look up how old Captain Scarlet Scarlet
then.
is.
So make
Remember
sure there's
there
nothing
was
over here.
also another series of it made, CGI series.
Oh yeah,
Right. Let's lay down some poison.
because of course, do something. You may as well do something CGI when it it looks perfectly good with puppets.
Whenever you're ready.
That was something that I found funny about Star Wars. The prequels. Was that they switched to CGI for Yoda. And then decided that the puppet looked better.
Yeah, well, yeah. Puppets often do. I'm just going to set that point now since I know what I'm doing with it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up Captain Scarlet.
Oh, moving legs around is a good idea. Okay, so there was a...
Captain Scarlet is a 1953 American adventure film directed by Thomas Carr that was shot in Mexico.
No.
I don't think it's that one. Captain Scarlet and the Mysterons. British scientific sci-fi television series by Jerry and Sylvia Anderson. An original release 1967 to 68. There you go.
Okay.
And you will run off.
Well, we're investigating that chest that was up there.
And do we want to do the guy that's in here?
Which guy? In there?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, that building.
You guys missed a nice body here.
Well, I did have a look in that corner, but I couldn't see anything.
Well, yeah. It's your loss.
We'll come back and investigate it in a minute once we've dealt with this thing. Now I have to put some more points in Birdie. We'll keep losing her.
Orderly queue on the stairs, please, so we can murder you one at a time.
Now, of course, the question is...
No pushing in, mate. No pushing in.
How is it that I know the theme tune for a TV series that came out umpteen years before I was born?
Because they kept showing it.
I mean, this is true. This is true.
Right, I'm going to go investigate that body that you said was down there.
Chest here. Essence there.
And then did we want to go and find that, not shrine, what is it? Totem.
Totem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you want to investigate? Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain's now trying to work out how the Thunderbirds thing goes now. All
As soon
I
as you
remember
think
is...
of one of them, you'll just have another one in your head.
Yeah. All I can remember is the 5, 4, etc., etc.
Yes.
International Rescue.
Can you guys stop coming? We're trying to do other things. Just checking over here. Hi.
You missed a chest up here.
Alright. Clearing out peeps so we can do the totem.
No, don't run away.
No running away.
They're running away. Let me burn you, please.
Stand still so I can kill you. Jolly good show. You still finding things to shoot at, Anton?
Yeah, well, I was trying to find this chest that Mike opened.
Was it upstairs?
Upstairs by the big table. Over in the back corner.
There is a letter to Ronald Merriam.
Just here.
Oh, how nice.
One of those other pieces of law that you're never going to read.
Yep.
Although we probably should, you know, click on the stuff for reading just for the XP.
Yeah, I mean...
Let me deal with that.
Because, quite honestly, why should I read the law when I have a kitten here who can tell me the law for me?
I don't remember all the things. Well, that is a poorly organised thing, isn't it? That's even more poorly organised. Not get any better. Oh well.
Are you
Anyway.
going to take on this totem?
Yeah, let me put down some. Let me close the law window for starters. Let me throw down some poison before somebody touches it, and then anytime you like.
Go, Mike. You killed everything?
It's okay. Yeah, we got everything. All done. If you hear the sort of thunk noise, that means we're done.
But does that mean we've also cleared out all the little minions as well?
I think that means we've cleared out everything that the totem spewed out.
Oh, okay.
Ah. I see a star on the map that we can't get to from in here. I guess we go this way then. Oh, hi. Hello.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch Old Guard at some point, I think.
Old God.
There's an Netflix show about immortal people
Right.
Yeah.
who suddenly became an immortal or something. Apparently it was really good.
There's
Okay.
a film based on it.
There's a film based on it as well.
Yeah, with Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
They're filming the second one now.
Right. In there is the flesh boats. Oh, look, gargoyles.
Yeah, they're all immortals, aren't they?
Yeah, I heard good things about the TV series. Oh,
Yeah.
I say it's a TV series, it's a Netflix series.
Well, that counts.
Yeah.
Netflix counts as TV.
I heard good things about it. But I never watched it.
What I meant to do earlier and completely forgot. Which one of these is me? That one.
No, it was just the whole Captain Scarlet being immortal thing made me think of
Oh, yeah.
the sort of plot points that you get from somebody not being able to die, which then linked to me thinking about Highlander, which then linked to me thinking about Oh God.
Fair enough. Perfectly logical.
Yeah.
We're okay. So we've got
It's all sort of similar themes, really.
eastern and southern. We need to go and find the northern one. We should go up the stairs first and kill these things. Northern one's probably on the other side of those buildings.
Northern
Where
one's
the,
probably to the north, I would suggest.
Yes, but it's probably northwest of here. Well, probably west of here. So it's the only thing that's really north of here is Fleshworks. Oh, box. Letter to Theodore Marcel.
How exciting. Ooh, I got a blueprint. Empowered malformed effigy.
Ooh, that
Sounds
sounds exciting.
thrilling. Yeah. Where did you go?
Is everyone with us?
No.
No, Anton's.
Where did you go? Where did you go?
We went back out of the building. There we go.
Oh, right,
We're
there
going this
you
way.
are.
So Joe, to find the other vent.
The other vent. Right.
Which I think is this one. It's back the way we came. And down on that side somewhere. Down. Which looks like it's through a different building, possibly over here. Possibly this one. Nope, this is... Yeah, no, it does cross. It just looks like it doesn't on the map. Can we get through here? Looks like the map goes through there, but it doesn't seem to. That's a very confusing map. Thanks, map. How do we get down there? Ah, that's why. Because it goes through underneath.
I shoot at nothing because you already killed everything.
Well, that's alright. Better to be sure.
Well, you never know with these deadly grandfather clocks.
Gotta kill all the clocks.
Oh, the clocks.
All the clocks, all the sofas, all the wardrobes. Don't get anything out of the sofas, they're just fun to watch explode. Alright, well there's the last thingy. Did you kill it yet? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things in this building left, and then I guess it's flashbacks time. Ugh. Then I guess it's unpleasantness time. I don't know if you want to take your break before we go into the flashworks.
That might be an idea. Because we're only 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away from tea time.
Time for tea.
Time for tea, tea for time. All the tea, all the time.
Yeah, that sounds like something Hare would say.
Huh?
March Hare.
Huh? Yeah, probably. You mean it's not a rabbit?
No, it's March Hare.
All these years thinking it was a rabbit.
Well, there's a difference between the white rabbit and the March Hare.
Well, there's two of them?
Well, yeah, there's the white rabbit who has the pocket watch and is always late,
I'm late for a very important date. Look
Exactly.
and say hello, goodbye. I'm late.
And there's the
Bye-bye.
March Hare who's at the tea party. Along with Dormouse and the Hatter.
What?
Definitely
They're not the
different.
same creature.
No, they're not. They are
What?
different things.
What?
White Rabbit and March Hare are definitely different things.
What?
Yeah. That's right, is this a revelation?
No, it's just that I
Decided to be sarky.
watched or read Alice in Wonderland since, I don't know,
We
30
get
years
most of my
ago?
knowledge off of the game. I mean, I have read it as well, but you know, it was a while back.
I mean, we've got the book at home. We've got read it as a children's story. And I watched the Disney what's-its with the glorious Cheshire Cat. Tweedledum.
Yep.
I probably watched one with Robbie Coltrane as one of them.
Yeah, he was. What did
Was
he
that
play?
the weird Tim Burton one?
No, I think that was a different one.
Right.
Who did he play?
Because
There's also
definitely definite as Hatter.
there's also the weird Tim Burton one with Johnny Depp and Helena Bonham Carter.
Yeah. There's a couple.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Hi, Cypher, how are you? I can say words.
Hello, so far.
I'm good, thank you. How are you? We were just about to go on a sort of short break, as in Anton's going to go and make some tea before we go into the Fleshworks. So we're just sort of hanging out for a little bit around
Right.
here.
Does this mean I have to go now?
Well,
Is that the implication?
The next thing to do is go into the Fleshworks. And
Right.
we've not been given any other quests. So
Let me be right back then.
okay. I don't know if we want to go to base so we can get rid of stuff.
Yeah, that might be an idea.
No idea.
On break from work online and want you to drop in. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you dropping in while you're on break. Sorry, it's not super exciting stuff right now.
It's alright.
We're
You
gonna
can
once again-
entertain.
Okay, so we picked up the quest from Corinna as well. While we're at it.
Okay.
Got something you need, Stash? Well, let's go sell some stuff first. Let's actually go sell the bits we definitely don't want. That's you. I see some things I don't like. We can definitely get rid of a load of this stuff that I don't need. Then I can look at everything else later. All this two-handed stuff, that's another, but it's less than the one we got on. Yes, and it doesn't do poison stuff, so there's that. That's all cold and fluffy and stuff. I might put it in stash. It might be useful for somebody else. Did I just see something that was... No, I guess not. Okay. And a gun, and a gun, and... Not useful for this one. Okay, what is this? What does this do? Mark of Impurity. Life Stealer Nova. Yeah, doesn't do poison stuff though. This lady does poison stuff, so we won't worry about that. Okay. More weapons we can get rid of. Hey! Is that useful? It's all fire. We don't want fire. Well, I mean, it depends on the fire. If it's chat fire, then that's all good. If it's fire damage, then not for this one. It doesn't do stuff, though. Well, that's alright. That one doesn't do stuff. Meh. Meh. That's all A3. Okay, well. We've got some time. We can actually look at the rest of it while we're here. Instead of just throwing it all in stash immediately and then trying to deal with it later. We might put that in stash if we ever get Mitten up and running again. Because Mitten does cold stuff. I would need to pick up some more Oath Resist before we change that over, and we'd lose energy regen, which is unfortunate. We'll keep it then. What he said. That's the Oath Resist. Oh, but we'd lose all that stuff. No, let's not. Problem is, we picked up some stuff that's quite good. Well, relatively good. And we want to be keeping it. Okay. Yep. No. That was, well, yeah. See, now I wasn't planning on doing a pet build, but I've still ended up with 3 pets. Yeah, we were going to keep that for Mitten, weren't we? That one too. In case we ever get her up and running again. Super vitality damage. But not much else. See, these are much higher armor, but they just don't do stuff. Oh, here's an Oath Resist. Okay. We lose the freeze duration, but it has more energy. That's physical damage, which is not ideal. But we do have more health and offense. And it's a lot more armor than we have on right now. That may be a possible thing to change to. We might actually put that on. Possible things. Nope. Nope. Am I doing poison? Yeah, that's not elemental. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we'll keep that for Mitten as well. Nope. No. That's empty. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Right. See you around. Staff guy! Yes, I do. Right. Okay, so, stashy stash. I did not empty that earlier, but that's fine. Because I obviously haven't been bothered to open Grim Tools. And then we had some books that were possible for Mittent. And that was for Mittent. And that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Okay. First tab in shared stash. Yes, good. Clear those out. Put that in there and that in there. And those in there. I'm up to hole 18. Woohoo! 18, like that's a lot. Alright. Here we go. Do we want to keep any of this stuff? Yes. Do we want to use that? Vitality, poison damage, energy regen. It's not as much energy regen. Pierce, poison. Oh, we might though. How is our vitality? 10%. We could just do that. We could just about do that. And it gives a poison bolt as well, which is nice. Ooh. What did I put on that ectoplasm? I got shut out to that. Let's switch out this ring. I literally just switched out earlier today. Then that's only just over now, but all that stuff's reasonably high, and poison acid is much better. So I can switch out some of these components if I need to. Any plan. Okay, so vitality and anything could do with a bit of a boost. Chaos is only up because we've got our chaos ward up. Okay, so what else we got? This. Do we need that? Is that just a? That's a sale item. We'll get rid of that. Right. Not as good as what we have on, but we'll put it in there. Another amulet. Any good? Lightning. Bonus to pet. I'm gonna say no. That should be in our stash. That's what I meant to put in there. And we'll put this on a row here because that's for Mike's thing. Okay, and I was going to change this out, wasn't I? Yes, I was going to change that out. That I'm going to put in stash here. Then I'm going to put it in here. For looking at later, because at the moment we can't afford to lose the 80 resist on that. And that has exactly the same amount of 8 resist. And more energy regen. Huzzah! And we're not doing cold damage anyway, so it's all good. And it's more armor. Nice. I am going to need that sanctified bone back. So I may take a quick trip down to Devil's Crossing. So we can get that sanctified bone without making another one. I'm going to sell those 2 bits. Yeah, you can have these 2, please. I'm taking a quick trip to Devil's Crossing.
Okay.
Quick trip? $2. That damn clock. That damn irritating clock. Keep add-on. Yes, and I would like to put that on, please. Nice. They're still only just over, but they are over. So, good. Our poison is up nicely. Our pierce is massive right now, which is great. Yeah, okay. So the only things we can't afford to lose is Aether, Chaos, and Vitality. So what is this? That's our Aether resist. Our Elemental should be okay. So what else is on this? Bleed. 18%. Yeah, we could change that over to something else. If we really wanted to. We'd get slower though. And this is... Aether resist. Yeah, we can't change that. I mean, we could put another one of those on. Could put another one of those on up here and change this to get the stun up. Hmm. Here's a thing. Because we should be good on our elemental right now. They're all pretty high. So we don't technically need that wardstone anymore. And that would bring our bleed down a bit. We could change one of these out for Silk's Watch. Although that also gives us health regen, and that's nice. I need to put something else in here, don't I? Because, what do you say about there? What have we got goes on rings? Yep. Yes, in here, rings. What have we got goes on rings? Well, there's corpse dust, obviously, which is nice. Oh, and that gives us extra vitality resist as well. Health and health regen and vitality resist. Nice. Yes, please. Top that up. Excellent. There's a soul shard, which is also vitality resist and energy leech resist. Well, okay, that could have been a possibility. I could also put that somewhere else. I could switch that out to here instead. What did I say? No, because I could possibly put another Aether thingy, Aether cell on that. Do I have that? Doesn't look like I've got another one of those. Which means we'd have to make one. Okay. Now I was considering changing that. Yes, we were going to change the wardstone for an Aether soul. I may have to go see if I can make one. Can we make another Aether soul? Hello. Do we have enough stuff to make an Aether soul? We need 3 wrath stones. That's going to be expensive on the Aether crystals, isn't it? Oh yeah. They take 3 each. This is why crafting runs me out of Aether crystals. Ooh. Okay then. Good. So we have one of those. We have one of those we can put on here, which will top up our Aether, which means I can change this out for the runestone, which is even more expensive to make, but I can change that out for some leathery hide, which will up our stun resist, which should get everything back up to 80. Do I have any, is the question. Do I have some leathery hide? Yes, I have one of those. Nice. Right. So we need to decomponent 2 things. Sadly, I don't think our reputation with any of the factions is good enough to get augments. Ew. All that aether crystals I spent on making those things. Keep item, please. Yes. Ooh. Good, that's now 20 over. Excellent. That's only 5 over, but, you know, it's still over. And bleed resist is easier to get than oath resist because we can get rid of one of these. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. What do I want to put that on? Put it on this. Put it down. We'll stick a silk swatch on that, which will up our bleed resist. Put it down. All right, we're going to take this out. Keep item. Yes. Oh, that was an expensive thing to get rid of. We're going to put this on there, which will up our stun. Nice. And then let's go get a silk swatch. I don't know if we have any in stash. Let's go have a look. Do we have any silk swatches? I'm gonna say no, we do not. We best make one then. Ugh. Okay. Before we run out of aether crystals completely. Okay, silk. What do I need for that? Some resilient plating. That's okay. That does not need aether crystals. Oh. It was just one of those, wasn't it? Yes. Good. I now have 3 aether crystals left. But everything's chopped up. So there we go. And our armor's ever so slightly better. So that's something. Oh, who's missing? Oh, legs is missing because we had to because we changed stuff on the amulet. Okay. Okay. I am done reorganizing my stuffs.
Hey!
As I'm sure you all heard. Right, so we actually have a choice now. When you're all ready. We can either go to the Fleshworks, or we can go back to the Black Iron Docks and do that bit first. It's a bit of a run, either way. I'm still eating and it's 9 o'clock. That's terrible. It's not going to do my weight management any good whatsoever.
Right, I now have 2-ish. Stash sheets. Free.
Hey! You've still got stuff in your bag, though.
Yeah, that's for selling.
Oh, okay. I usually go do the selling first. Or is that stuff you got out of stash to sell?
That was stuff that I got out of stash to sell.
Wow.
Because I had a couple of sessions where I literally just dumped everything in stash.
Well, yeah. Sometimes it's the only thing you can do.
So, yeah. Then I go through a shared stash.
I know what I haven't done yet. Very important. Oh, ow. Gosh, it's achy. I had a flu shot today and now my arm is so achy.
Yeah, I need to get my flu shot.
Ow. I saw that the pharmacy was offering them, so I thought, oh, well, let's book that before they run out like they did last year.
Yeah, a lot of them are. I'll do mine next time. Pop up to Mum's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Although Mum keeps saying we'll just organise it with a local pharmacy.
Yeah.
Well, that involves me going to a local pharmacy.
That's true. I mean, we do
I
kind of
wanna-
have to go to a local pharmacy on a regular basis, so.
Well, at the moment, when I'm not going to work or going up to Mum's, I don't leave the house.
Yes, true.
Which is very bad, I know. But
Not at all. If I can avoid leaving the house, I will do.
yeah, I mean, ultimately it's not good for me, but
If anyone has not taken their meds yet, who should have done, take your meds. He said taking the meds you probably should have had 2 hours ago.
okay.
It doesn't really matter on a time, as long as I take them at some point in the evening.
I am getting fed up with this,
You are welcome, Mary.
because I've got more people watching than it says I have viewers.
Right.
There's enough people there who are not bots that the viewer count should be higher than it is.
I would actually have to go and look at who it says is in chat to actually count that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go with the number that's showing me, which is currently 4. It was 6 earlier, then it went down to 3, and it's currently 4.
Well, mine
Whether or
currently
not that is
says
accurate. I don't
mine
know.
currently says 2.
Well, I
And
suspect that there's more than that, because Mary's lurking, and you've got me and Mike in there as well.
yeah, and I'm watching myself. I don't know if that counts as a viewer. So we should have 4. And then I've got Theus, who's here. And I've got Ronin, who's here.
Was it?
Well, Hanno.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hannah.
Well, I think Hanno's lurking. Because he never says anything. And then
I'm interested now.
there's the rest. Well, there's 5 others who may or may not be bots.
I have Kat and Hanno lurking in mine. And Basil's here as well. Whether or not he actually is here is another matter, but he's certainly lurking.
Who?
The Basil. I don't think that you know him. I think he came from. No, I think he came from Store Rat stuff.
Alright.
I think. Let's go back to the multi-touch.
I mean, Cat's not even lurking in mine, so.
That's probably because I actually announced lurk in Kelvin's stream.
Oh, that's fair.
Right.
How
are we doing?
I've been watching. Let's go and tell them that I'm looking.
Okay. Mike's still playing around with equipment stuff.
Selling some stuff.
Yeah, I see that.
Having a bit of a clear out.
That's fair.
Of course, Kate will probably say hi, and then I won't
Obviously,
answer.
they're a bit busy. What with being on themselves. Well, Kelvin's on, which means Cat's modding.
Yeah.
How are you doing on those bits for the relic, Mike?
Right.
Did you get any of it done?
Let me have a look. In my I've got the resilient. I've got 5 resilient plating and 2. Was it 2 of the shells?
Right. No, not. Oh, we got an inventor. I didn't know we had an inventor up here.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
that's
only just
interesting.
spotted her.
Which means we don't have to go all the way back down to Devil's Crossing like I just did. Good to know. I've been playing this how long now? Right.
Well, you mean Kitten doesn't know all the things?
I told you Kitten doesn't know all the things.
But
I've
you
completely
do
forgotten
know all the things.
I've
You should
completely
know all the
forgotten the name of the thing you wanted to make.
The super duper whooper thing. That's its name now. Super duper whooper thing.
I can't remember either now. I did have on a tab earlier, but I think I closed that tab down. Hold on a second. No. Endurance relic.
Endurance. In relics, yes. Okay, yeah, so I've got ancient armor plate. You've got serrated shells, you said, and
I've got 2 serrated shells.
okay, we need one of those. And we need some purified salt. One of those.
Let me just...
An equilibrium and a fervor. Just because if we can get that sorted out for you, then it's going to make it better for you, isn't it, to do stuff?
I've got the equilibrium and I've got the fervor.
Cool. Can you make some purified salt?
I shall go and have a look.
And then we can get it sorted for you. And that'll be good, won't it?
Certainly will be.
Mary liked the name of super duper whoop thing.
Yeah.
How many purified salt do we need?
Just one.
It's very much in theme for my way of naming things.
It certainly is.
Oh, did I tell you guys I've got a new D&D character?
What's it called?
Peregrine Fleetfoot.
Oh yes, because you were naming him the other day.
Yes.
Hmm.
Was I in the stream when I was naming him?
Yes, because you were asking us about halfling names.
Ah. Wow.
I said Bob because I know how you like to call things Bob.
Yep. I do try to avoid naming D&D characters Bob.
Fair enough.
I might have named the odd monster Bob,
Okay.
although they don't tend to last any long enough for people to actually ask them the name. Oh, Kitten, you'll be pleased.
What?
Have a look at my chat.
Have a look at your chat.
Are you ready?
Yeah. You finally got a biscuit command!
I finally got a biscuit command.
Yay!
I now need to add him to the announcements in my promote yourself channel. Because I haven't done that yet.
Thank you.
So, because I figured if well, firstly, because Biscuit's now in my Discord, so I got to promote him. And secondly, if he's going to come sailing with us, I also better promote him.
True.
Also, you keep typing out exclamation mark biscuit, and it suddenly reminds me that I haven't done the command for him.
Well, I forget who and who hasn't got one, so I try it, and if it doesn't work, I put the SO in there.
Yeah. What I need to do is add them to my bot rather than Streamlabs.
Yeah.
I'm gradually transferring things over. Slowly. As I'm writing more. Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to have to get you two to mod my bot.
Oh, thank you, Mike.
That's all right. You're welcome.
That's good stuff, guys.
I will give you the name. Probably offline, so
Yeah,
that
okay.
you can make it a mod, and then I can have him lurk in your channels when I'm streaming.
Okay, right. Did we decide what we want to do? Do we want to go to the flashbacks? Do we want to go and do the Black Iron Docs thing first?
Dogs first, I think.
Docs first. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we'll get us some more XP before we go out to the.
And that's probably a run there effort.
Yeah.
But I mean, we should have cleared it out. So can we actually this way? Yes. Thank you. No.
Helps
I'm
if you
upstairs.
actually. If it does help if you
I
actually.
somehow managed to get upstairs.
You're playing on the battlements.
Yes, I just don't mean to do that.
Kitten, there's this concept called a door.
Well, yes, but I didn't realise I was above the door. I was just stuck underneath. Oh, mind the thing. Jeez, went straight through it, obviously.
The funny thing is that usually on this game we struggle to go upstairs, downstairs.
Yes, exactly. That was the point. And then you go upstairs when you don't mean to, and then you have to find the down.
Well, you have to realise that you're upstairs first.
True. Right, now we should have cleared all of this out, so it should be a straight run.
But we're going around corners.
You know what I mean? Did you find something over there?
Yeah, an ether crystal.
Oh, good.
Are you thinking about going to Dragon Meet this year?
Well, I am definitely going to Dragon Meet. I have a table.
Oh.
Oh, we were discussing this like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, and you said you weren't going.
Antan was very non-committal.
Yeah, he
because
was.
obviously, potentially, I'm going on my own. So I may have a dealer badge going if somebody wants to come and help sit on my table.
Ooh.
Because potentially John is at a different event elsewhere, although he hasn't heard back from them recently, so we're not 100% sure yet.
Can you remember what date it is?
It's the 4th, I believe, the Saturday at the beginning of December.
I might be able to do that. I see a star up here.
Yes, that's because that's where we want to go.
Oh.
Because these doors that were locked earlier are now open.
How
Because we
handy.
have the quest. Just melt the stairs. Yeah, that is apparently not a not a
door.
door.
When is a door not a door?
No mentioning Jills. Right, now, we are coming up in an area which is going to spawn a lot of things continuously. And some of them are big things, just giving you a warning.
Cookies.
When you say continuously, do you mean non-stop?
Well, I mean, it will stop eventually, but there's
Okay.
a lot of it.
It's not infinite waves.
No,
Right.
they just sort of keep coming for quite some time.
Fair enough.
If I was here on my own, I'd be a bit worried. Is what I'm saying. Should be fine with the three of us. But from what I recall, there's a good few large heroes.
The Blacktron Doxa overrun.
Yeah. I like how Karina says, "Could you lead our forces?" And then there's no forces.
Well, I mean,
It's
the
just
forces
us.
arrive after we done. That's what happens.
Yeah, after we've gone and left.
Yeah. They go, oh, thank you. Now we'll send the forces in.
Yeah. Not leading the forces. It's already finished by the time they get here. See, they just keep coming. Ah, no. I don't need that up. Go away. Yeah, definitely gonna have to invest some more points in Birdie. Birdie keeps dying.
Run! Well, that was close.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
I did say it was a bit dangerous.
I mean, I was standing right in the middle of it for most of it.
You were probably standing in a lot of vapor there.
It was just whatever happened at the very last moment. Like, suddenly took all my health away.
Yeah. Well done, team.
But,
Speak to Corinna at the hideout.
hey, Karina, we've done your job for you.
Yes. You can now send in everybody else since
We
we've
can
already done it.
Yeah. Ooh, a work log.
Yes. You don't have to read that.
I
There you
have
go.
indeed read it.
No, so do I.
Ah. Fair enough then.
I mean, if we picked it up separately, it's probably going to do individual things. Did you get the points from either of those reads, Mike?
I did.
Okay, good. Right, good. Well, that's done the Black Iron Docks.
Well, are we gonna
I just figure it's going to be easier to portal.
jump? Bottle away.
Let's go and report back into her, and then we can go deal with the thing.
The fleshy madness.
Yeah. But we got points. Well, I got points. I leveled. I don't know anyone else. It's in
I've
Birdie.
already leveled, so
I'm on 57, so... Right.
yeah.
Okay. Next up, back to Crown Hill.
Crown Hill, you say?
I do say Crown Hill. Yes, that's right. I need to recall Birdie because we gave him more points. Birdie, the only one that I call a girl. Don't know why. I hear a clock. Where is it? Is it downstairs? Did we miss it?
Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry, be happy.
where are you off to? You're both off to outside. Okay.
Yeah.
I killed most of the stuff that was out here earlier.
There's resistance fighters here.
What? That's probably because we cleared out the rest of it.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Because we've done that, they can then go stand guard and maybe kill some stuff. Although, look, there's stuff up here they haven't bothered with.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be fun if they took away all the things.
I don't know if we want to investigate this body. I think it gives us another Aether Wisp, but it might give us some stuff as well.
Well, this one, rotten quartz. No, just gave us stuff.
Yay! Just stuff. We can't get in here yet.
No.
I think that there's a quest after Fleshworks. I think that there's a quest to go in there.
Yeah, well, it said it's locked by the Aetherials, so I suppose if we kill all the Aetherials, then it might open.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, it makes sense to me.
I mean, say kill them all, but they keep spawning.
Yeah, no, it's very rude.
Rude, we killed you all. Why are you still here? Now, question is, which way is it?
Which
Not this way.
way do we go?
This way. We go this way. Yeah, you're not the only one who can throw things like that. Little weird baby thing.
Oh, new
yes,
news.
New news?
Our, the campaign where I'm playing Peregrine. Well, he decided that everybody wanted cats.
Cats for everyone!
Yeah, it came about because when I did the Hero Forge, what's it? I spotted a cat as a familiar, and I went, oh, that would look nice. So I put it on there, and then I went, actually, you know what? I kind of like a cat. Are we going in here?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay.
You can hear the enthusiasm, can't you?
Uh,
I mean, this bit's not too bad.
this bit.
This bit? This bit is just a building.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that got me about the, spoilers, guys. The end of Critical Role 2. Campaign 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyone who hasn't seen that and wants to, stop listening.
Yeah. Yeah, because they got through into the city bit. The one in the place.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they started, and Matt sort of started going through all the descriptions, right? By the way, there's a fair amount of body horror here. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have told us that earlier.
Yeah, well, it's, yeah. This place has some stuff along that lines.
And, but yeah, I was getting excited for meeting that part of the city for much of the campaign. And then when they actually got to it, I went, actually, this is really disappointing.
Okay.
The fact that all these mages basically became bickering children. Yeah. That wasn't the ending that I anticipated. I thought it would be a bit more impressive.
Okay.
But then, I mean, I'm the sort of person that once a party gets to sort of semi-deity levels, I kind of lose interest.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, just because the deities in a lot of D&D are actually really shallow.
Okay.
They're I mean, okay, it wasn't the case traditionally in Forgotten Realms, but in the rest of them, they were basically just deities of alignment.
Right.
And in fact, they are more deities of alignment now in 5th edition than some of them were previously.
Okay.
So yeah, they're really shallow. And you go, that's actually not that interesting. Which is really sad, to be honest. Well, I'll tell you something funny though. I was watching one of Colville's videos.
Yeah.
It was a Twitch stream actually. You know he does a magazine called Arcadia.
Oh, I didn't, but okay.
He does a magazine called Arcadia. It's like a modern version of the really campy 70s sci-fi magazines.
Right.
Not campy. Weird.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. So it's like what the Dungeon and Dragon magazines used to be.
Okay.
That we never got in this country, so we never heard of them. Ooh, I'm
Just
dying.
clearing out some bits down here, Antan, to make
I'm
sure
dying,
everything's...
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
Well, run away.
And no, I'm not.
Well done.
It was just something that took me down to 75. And then just carried on taking away my health. And I went, what's going on?
You're probably
I've run
standing or
away.
something, you shouldn't be.
I've run away! Anyway, so anyway, yes, Colville and his company,
This is
MCDM,
cleared out.
are doing a magazine called Arcadia, which
Right.
has a bunch of D&D stuff in them. Some of which are quite interesting, but as they pointed out, actually most of the stuff, if they're designed to be more inspiration than necessarily something that you pick up and use.
Okay.
Because he basically admitted that sort of 90% of the stuff that'll be in these things, most people would never actually use because
Right.
it doesn't fit, but it might inspire. Anyway.
Couple of chests down here, Kitten.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is all context that I really didn't need to ramble about. Anyway, so every time they release an Arcadia issue, which is about once a month. Oh, it originally came about as a thing for Patreons. That's where it came about.
Yes.
Anyway, right, which they do once a month, right? And they do a Twitch stream with the various authors who submitted articles. For that particular month's Anyway, on one of the Twitch streams, I think it was for the last one, they were talking to one of the authors who was saying that most of her campaigns start at level 20.
Alright. Interesting.
This is where the tangent gets back to the point. Most of the campaigns start at level 20 and they go on to sort of level 40 or something.
Right.
And
That's like 20 levels.
that blew Colville's mind because basically none of his campaigns had ever got past sort of level 16.
Oh, right. Everyone died.
Well, no, because the thing is, the natural process of campaigns is if you start them at level 1 or level 2 and you take them through a natural course of the campaign, they will naturally wrap up when the characters have reached, well, they either die or they reach sort of 15th, 16th level.
Oh, okay.
Because the problem is, D&D is horrendously unbalanced once you get to the top end.
Right.
Because you have spells like Wish,
Yes.
right?
Oh, Sam's face. Sorry. Carry on.
Yeah, you have spells like Wish, which, I mean, basically any 9th level wizard spell is completely unbalanced with the rest of the game.
Okay.
Most classes, when you get to level 20, have some kind of ability that is so obscenely super duper.
Night, Carol. Thanks for being here.
Night,
Thank
Carol.
Carol. That it's kind of game breaking. Like, for instance, the cleric has a guaranteed divine intervention
Oh, okay.
at level 20,
All right.
right? Up until that, the divine intervention, you have to roll below your character
Your
level,
level. Yeah.
right?
I remember
at
that.
At level 20, your divine intervention succeeds.
Secrets.
Guaranteed. 100% of the time, right?
8 o'clock.
So
Not forgetting
it's...
to kill.
Yeah, so
Ooh.
it's kind of unbalanced.
Ah.
Oops. But
I'm gonna see
also,
if I can hit that clock. It's another unkillable clock. Oh, I hate
yeah.
it.
I mean, D&D also follows the concept of permadeath being an important part of the game, such that
Yes.
you're never actually supposed to get to the top level. There's a whole discussion on permadeath that I really ought to ramble on at some point.
We can't get through here yet. There's a quest that we can get eventually, or maybe just after we've been here, from a lady in the coven, where we need to come back here, but we can't get in there yet.
Cool. Yeah. Remind me someday to ramble on the purpose of permadeath in games.
You can ramble now if you like.
Oh, okay. Having said that, it will probably end up being a very short ramble. But yes, or I could go into the history. There's a guy called Richard Bartle, who is a guy whose name everybody should know because he basically invented MMOs.
Invented what now?
MMOs,
All right.
right?
Yeah.
He was one of the co-creators of MUD,
Yep, played that, been there, done that.
right? MUD standing for Multi-User Dungeon,
Dungeon. Yep.
Right.
which was basically the original MMO. It was a text-based adventure.
Yep.
Okay.
Back in the days of dial-up.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, it was originally written on the
Okay. Something is unpleasant there.
it was originally written on the university's mainframe. Anyway, Richard Bartle is now actually a university professor of game design
Okay.
at Colchester University.
Right.
Colchester.
There's a couple of bits of stuff over here.
He has written a book that
You missed the
is
chest, Antan, by the way.
okay. He's written a book that's actually about an inch thick. I have a copy of it called "Designing Virtual Worlds,"
Right.
which
Ugh.
is
God, I hate
written
this.
like an academic paper, unsurprisingly.
Yep.
Are we going in here? Right.
Yep. We're going in that toothy maw.
Yeah. It's written like an academic paper. It's a fascinating read, but it basically goes through the history of MMOs, why certain design decisions were made, and how to go about designing an MMO, right? And he pointed out that a lot of modern MMOs make design decisions purely based on the fact that the existing games on the market made those design decisions.
Right.
So most MMOs have levels, have experience levels,
Yes.
purely because Mud had experience levels.
Okay.
They don't have experience levels because that is the design decision that they've taken.
Well, it's just, that's what you do, isn't it? So.
Yeah. Now, the reason experience levels exist is not because you're supposed to get to the cap,
Okay.
right? The experience levels exist to allow you to migrate past the starting area. But traditionally, the bulk of the content is around the starting area.
Okay.
And the reason being is that permadeath existed. In the original
Yes.
MMOs, if your character died, your character died.
Oh, and you can play hardcore on a number of things, including this.
Right? Yeah.
Which.
But the point being that you spent most of your time
Around the start.
around the first few levels.
There's
You
the
never-
guy in here you might want to talk to, by the way.
Sorry?
There's a guy in here you might want to talk to.
Okay. Where is he?
We let Mike talk to him last time, so yeah, you just this guy in here.
What a bizarre sight! A free human here. Then perhaps we can come to an understanding. You must know that I no longer carry favour with the your masters for my actions against the master of flesh. I've been imprisoned here until my final spare me my fate, and I shall continue to fight for the survival. Okay, I promise you this. Why are you imprisoned? As I live here, I learned most of your patterns of your I learned what it was to be a human and found it fascinating. Others insisted that I quell what you call emotions, blah de blah de blah. While I am fortunate to possess a human of noble and uplifting spirit, it is clear that many of our kind possess less spiritual thorns. I see a corruption spreading among many who have led this campaign to conquer your physical realm, unaccustomed to moderate human emotions and sensations, the vices and flaws, inherent in some of your kind, have become amplified and driven my brethren beyond ruthless efficiency to depravity and deliberate cruelty. I feel that if I could return to the Etherhold and convey my experiences, higher powers might intervene and cease this invasion. However, the Master of Flesh and other leaders of the invasion do want the greater Ethials to know what's happening here and will never let me return. Although, even if I could return, I do not know if any intervention would help. Blah de blah de blah. Why can't you simply meet? I'm being bound here by the Masters of Flesh. The crystal barrier between us helps me trap open it, and I shall be free. This place, but I know that. Should we let him go?
Up to you. I normally let him go. Mike killed him, so whatever you want to do. There you go. I have absolutely no idea if that makes any difference to anything.
Fair enough. Yeah, so where was I in my ramble? Right, so yeah, permadeath existed. So therefore, most people spent their time around the lower levels. And the purpose of the game was about generating the experience and not reaching the level cap.
Okay.
And what happens in more modern MMOs is that they kept the levels because that's the thing that MMOs do, but they removed the permadeath because nobody liked dying. So
Nobody likes the dying.
the
I don't know. A few people do. A few people only play hardcore.
yeah.
I don't think it's a thing I would do. But
Yeah.
it's because I'm
So-
not good at this.
I mean, it depends on whether the game is designed for hardcore, and where the experiences are and what the experiences are. But anyway, so yeah, modern MMOs, they remove the permadeath because people don't like dying in general. And then they got to the point where people started hitting the level cap. And so they had to start providing more content. And what you ended up getting was you get modern MMOs where actually the bulk of the content is at the level cap because that's where everybody gets to eventually. And the first bit of the game, you're just grinding through the levels to get to the level cap so that you can get to where the bulk of the content is. Whereas the purpose of permadeath was such that you never got to the level cap, and therefore the content you experienced was actually the experience of the lower level content.
Okay. Right, Mike's found some stuff down here to kill, so we should probably go join him.
Yeah. So there you go. That is the fascinating purpose of permadeath.
Ta-da!
And why modern MMOs start so annoyingly until you hit the level cap. And actually, you get to the point with modern MMOs where you just go, well, really, there's no point in having levels. And a lot of them sort of see that. They'll just, you start and they'll just give you an item that says, hey, jump to the level cap and experience all the content. And from Richard Bartle's point of view, that's bad game design.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, in other people's point of view, in general, it's bad game design. But the thing is, they are often required by publishers and what have you to put in those levels because that is the done thing, even though they serve no purpose. I hope you found that fascinating.
It's very interesting.
What else can I tell you about these things?
Antan story time.
Richard Bartle is also the guy who came up with the theory that a player's journey through an MMO should match that of the hero's journey.
See, Mary found it really interesting.
Well, thank you, Mary. And that there are various stages that a player of experience that a player will and should go through.
Okay, we've done this corner. There's a little bit down here. Sorry.
That mirrors the hero's journey. One of which, and he points out that it's something that developers should accept, is that players will inevitably leave the game.
Yes. At some point, they're going to get bored of it. At least for a bit.
He points out that the mechanics of how the game works.
Gonna wait for everyone to be here. Okay, good. Okay.
The mechanics of how the game works should enable people to leave the game in a satisfactory manner.
Oh look, it's our friend Krieg. And yes, we did kill him already, and he's here.
That makes total sense.
Watch your health, guys.
Yeah.
Good. That's him
Achievement
dealt with.
unlocked. It's you again.
Right. Sadly, we
Birthing
found
success.
the ladies. Sadly, the ladies cannot be helped. So we're going to set the place on fire. And then at least they don't have to
The
deal with it
April
anymore.
warm. The room is ablaze. Cool. Oh, Bartle also came up with a paper on types of plays.
Oh, right.
So,
That'd be interesting. I just missed. Was there something just here? Just something. That body. There's a body. I thought I saw something lashed up.
So he defined initially things like explorers and killers and those sort of things. Living flesh door.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah. Great. We going in now?
Yep. This is the bad guy.
Cool.
I did put up a portal outside in case we need it.
Right.
Do watch your health, though.
So yeah, anyway, if you have a spare week or so and enjoy reading academic papers, I highly recommend Richard Bartle's Designing Virtual Worlds.
Okay.
It is an inch thick.
Right,
So
let's
yeah,
get that fall down.
We just need to create an MMO for Kitten where she just runs around destroying clocks.
Clock Killer 2.0.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I don't remember if this only had 2 forms or 3 forms, so either way, he's trying to go at me at the minute, so
Yeah, I took out the reinforcements.
well done.
Back with you now.
Do you know what? I'm standing in something I don't want to stand in.
Oh,
Ah!
bugger it.
Come on. You're going down.
Oh, sorry, Antan.
Okay.
There's a portal just outside the door.
He's got 3 forms.
It was 3, yeah. We should be able to hold off on killing him until you get back. Can you get in, or do we... Yeah, we can't put a portal down in here.
I'm coming.
Yeah, if we can avoid killing him entirely until Antan's back in the room. There he is. Yay!
There we go. Missive to the Master of the Fletch.
Yes! Well done.
Shall I read that one just for fun?
Yeah, you can do. We do not want to go up these side passages. There's nothing there. They're just death.
Yes.
Right.
There's some...
What'd you find? Oh yeah, there's some
It's
fleshy bits. Oh, and I need to up Antan's count, don't I, by 1. 6. Yes, there we go. I don't know if while we're in this incredibly unpleasant place, we want to sort of run back up a couple of levels, put down a portal, and then go and see the woman at the Coven, and see if we can get that quest so we can deal with it.
Yeah, might as well. Seeing as we're on a roll here.
Yeah. So we have to use the green thing to get out.
Ooh. Yeah, it would help if I reclaim my experience, yes.
Yeah, it would.
Right, so we use the Aetherial Rift to leave?
Yes, and that has put us outside. But that's all right, because everything inside is already done. So I'm going to put a portal down here. Then we go down to the Coven.
The Coven?
Coven.
The Coven?
That's the one. All right, so I have slightly weird accents on things sometimes. I don't know why.
No, I just like saying the word. The Coven?
Now, who was it that we wanted to talk to who would give us a thing?
The Ogbrog. Right.
Not you. No, not you. Kalia.
Right, well, I'll sell those things.
Okay, so yeah, okay. Not that lady. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. So neither of these guys. Somebody here, who is it? Is it one of you? No, that's the lady we rescued from the people. Here we go. Okay, guess not. We probably have to have our reputation up a bit more.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was that lady down there, but she had not given us another quest, so how is our reputation over here, by the way? Oh, it's just on friendly, that's why. We are only friendly. Didn't even get respected. We are honored with Black Legion though, so we can get some Black Legion augments if we wanted to. Can't remember which ones they do, but some of them are probably useful. No, I don't want to. Well, actually, we might as well while I'm here. Might as well get rid of some stuff while we're here. Just a few things. So there may be another couple of quests we can do in Melmoth, otherwise Melmoth is done. Mike's busy looking at his stuff. You hit 58 already?
Yeah, I've just respecking a couple of points.
So what happens when you run around on your own? They could be good, actually. Acid and poison damage, nice. Elemental and bleed resist, as opposed to pierce and stun. We've only just got our stun up. But we'll keep them. Somebody playing with the dummies.
No. Yes, getting my
No. Oh, put your stuff back up. Yeah, that makes sense.
added more points in them, so there is some.
Yeah.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, he's still gauntlets. I might put those in stash. Alright. I'm gonna stash stuff while we're here. Safe storage, no questions asked. Those in here, we're gonna put one of those in here. We put this over here. We put this up here. I'm gonna put this down here. Good. We're gonna go, are these both? Yeah, these are both for this one. And, that is for shared stash and shared stash and to read. So you all can get the thing and to read. Did we not get XP from that? I already had that, obviously.
Yeah. Well, the first one.
There was a second one.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from the second one.
No.
Learning success. Has anyone else written that? Read that? Because apparently I already have that with this character. But if you all don't, then reading it might get you some more XP.
Well, you can send it to me if you like. Do you want to trade?
Far away. Where are you at? You're right next to me. No, you're not. You're too far away. Where are you at?
We're by the salespeople.
Yes, I was by stash, so it was too far away.
Yeah, no, we're still too far away.
I'm like right next to the salesperson.
I can't see it, that's why.
Okay.
Bear with
I
me.
can see you moving around, so I think it must be you.
Bear with me.
Bear with. This foot has been going to sleep a lot recently.
Foot.
Yes. She's actually moving it around.
Governed.
I mean, we could all go somewhere else. Clearly the thing that we were looking for here isn't here, so... Okay, there we are. Trade. See if this is any good to you. Oh, no, I can't. It won't let me do that. Why are you giving me aether crystals?
Because you're more likely to use them than I am.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to drop this note on the floor then, because I can't use it. I'll go
Can I
stash
pick it
those.
up? And can I pick it up?
I don't know. Can you? Can you see it?
No.
Okay. That's
Oh,
unfortunate. I'm up to 48! Oh, hey, Biscuit! You got little man.
Biscuit!
All good. Oh, Antan has finally done you
Hey, Biscuit!
a command.
Biscuit! Come to my channel!
He's finally done you a command he wants to show you.
Come to my channel!
Because old movies like Willy Wonka and Singing in the Rain. Awesome. No, I'm going to go back up to Steel Cat District.
Come to my channel, Biscuit!
It helps if you can spell, Biscuit. There you go.
Also, Kitten hasn't put aliases in to account for the fact that people can't spell. Whereas I have.
Well, good for you.
I put in about half a dozen different possible spellings of multi. So I can mash a few keys. There you go, Biscuit. You've got a command. Yeah. Ta-da! Right, where we
I'm
go?
going to talk to Creed since nobody else is here. Back up to the Steel Cap District.
Oh. I leveled up again.
Yay! I haven't quite yet.
To be fair, Biscuit, you can blame Kitten.
Really, Biscuit?
It's Kitten's fault, really. Because she kept
fault?
assuming that you already had a command.
Yeah, I did. Yay, 9:58. Awesome. Right, now then.
Yeah, not doing too bad.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Hope you're alright.
Right then, quests that we have hidden. Well, I guess we could go see Dahlia outside, and she's going to send us into a void, since we've got 3/4 of an hour left, at least. You wanted? Did you want to take another break, Anton? Did you want more tea?
I mean, yes, I do, but
Just before we start something else, was all. Oh, you
I
still have
probably
tea?
should. I still have tea.
Is it cold by now, though?
It is kind of, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I've moved my alarms, so there's
I know
now
you did.
only one break in the middle, and yet now I still want tea every hour and a half.
Well, I tell you what. Why don't you go make tea? I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. I'm gonna run an ad break while I nip to the bathroom, and then there shouldn't be any more adverts for the rest of the hour.
Oh, that's a good
And
idea.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna leave it on the screen, and I'm sure Mike will probably run around a bit for your entertainment.
How long?
He does that.
How long an ad do you need to run for it to?
3 minutes. For
3
an hour.
minutes. 3 minutes.
Yeah, it should be 3 minutes. Should give you an hour's worth of no pre-rolls.
Fair
And we've got less
enough.
than an hour left, so.
Yeah, let's try that.
Okay, so anyone who is not subbed is about to get an advert, but we will be back, and I'm going to go on break anyway, so you won't miss anything.
Ditto
See
to
you in
what
a
Kitten
minute.
just said.
Did you get the tablets?
Let's just put away. No. Yep. You can put those away. So they look better and they've got better armor on it. It's lower stats. Now why have we lost 10% on our vitality all of a sudden?
Or this chocolate making of actual water.
No idea about that one.
Almost perfect timing. But like 30 seconds left. Just about enough time. We'd have another bit of chocolate. My turn to load. Yeah, just about. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. Well, I'm back. I'm back out of ads. Tell you what, while we're here, Antan's still getting tea. I'm gonna do a thing. I wanna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. Not that one. That one. Yeah, I have a credit. Go. New Wiggles. Yeah, I like New Wiggles. New Wiggles is cool. Well, because if you haven't given it to anyone, you've still got 2 credits. If you haven't given it to anyone, then you can just use it. Oh. Yeah, see? I mean, technically, I could have bought a credit, which, you know, technically, I probably should have done that because you only get 2, and if now 2 people decide to try and buy a credit, it could be a problem because we only get 2 in a day. Come on! Yay!
Crown back. Whoa.
Yay! Did we lose it? When did we lose it?
When you didn't see him have a crown when you
probably because technically it's a new dragon. Technically. Yeah. But yay! We get the crown back. What sort of dragon have we got now? Okay, so we are Earth. We are Earth, and we have a channel level of 26. Reply or random lurks. You're tired. Starts cleaning up while he's sleeping. That's fine, Biscuit. You do what you got to do, man. If you've got little man there to take care of, you take care of him. Don't worry about us. Well, that boss certainly went better with 3 of us than it did with just the 2 of us.
Yeah.
We still had 1 death, but that's okay. At least I remembered to put a thing down this time. And we got 2 devotion points today. Yeah, so I think we've pretty much done everything that there is to do in Melmoth.
Okay.
Other than that door in the fleshworks, and we clearly can't get to that yet, so... I don't know. Oh! We might be able to get into the council chambers. Although, I'm fairly sure somebody gave us a request for that, and they haven't done, so I don't know if that's just, again, a reputation thing. I don't know, should we check and see if we can get in there before Antan gets back?
Yeah, it might be worth it.
It's not like there's any monsters still lying around on the street, so he's not going to be losing any XP. Go to Crown Hill.
Okay.
Might be worth going to see if the door's still locked. And then it was down and through the door and off, down again. Where's that damn clock? It's downstairs, isn't it? Where you at, clock? I can hear you. I can hear the clock. I cannot see the clock.
I see a glimpse.
Only in those rare moments when he pulls me to his chest and makes promises he
This is where actually being able to get in there and turn around is probably a good idea.
You don't get to choose who I have as friends.
They don't want to be your friends, okay?
I think it's downstairs, I just can't find it.
For you to just turn on me. If I'm not enough,
You have a
it's your
book
problem.
called
You're not gonna stop me.
Vampires, and you've never opened it. Sounds like you should open that. And you've never opened it. Sounds like you should open that. It's still locked. I guess it's a reputation level thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like you should open that. It's
Well.
still locked. Well, it was good. It was worth investigating, so we didn't have to waste our time when Antan gets back. Why am I running back? We could just put another portal down. I don't know. Still want to find the damn clock. Where? Oh, is it? Definitely here somewhere, because it's definitely here, around here. You can hear it.
I just realised that I accidentally put an echo on the Twitch stream.
You put an echo on it?
Yeah, because I opened up a new private tab to see what the ants were doing, forgetting that that was then relaying through into the stream. So my stream heard the ad playing, plus
Okay.
you guys talking, which is quite funny.
Well, I mean, we couldn't hear it, so I don't know.
No, because I was muted to you, so...
Right. See, you
Oh,
do
well.
sensible things like muting yourself. I don't do that.
Oh well,
So-
it's fine.
We went to
Uh,
investigate if that locked door was open now, and it still isn't, so that must be another reputation-based thing.
Okay.
So I think our next move is go find Dahlia outside.
Yeah. I did have a thing on my stream manager that told me how long the ads was for.
Well, have you not got the button that just says play minute or play 3 minute app, and then it counts down?
Yeah, but there's also a thing that you can add along the top.
Oh yeah, it's
The
ads manager or something. I haven't looked at that.
yeah.
What's the red dragon teddy called? Does it have a name?
Oh well. I'll not worry about that for now.
Nah.
Because we've only got my chat is
So
I cleared my chat when I went into the stream manager editor. Oh well.
right, we
Never
probably
mind.
need to go to Melmoth Outskirts Rift. We haven't been there recently, so there might be some stuff that wants to kill us. So let me know when you're all ready.
I'll jump through.
You're okay. Raspberry, because he's had it like 2 months. He would just blow raspberries. Aww. Nice. And appropriate, because it's red. Is there something they're trying to... Yes, there's some stuff behind us trying to kill us, obviously.
Little munchkins like blowing raspberries, I've discovered.
I
Apparently it's
had
funny.
a dog teddy bear when I was little. And at the time, compared to me, it was quite big. So he got called Big Dog. I still have Big Dog.
Is he now Little Dog?
Well, no, he's still called Big Dog because that's his name. But he's a bit threadbare in places, and he lost his nose a very long time ago. But I still have him.
I have a rabbit called Snowdrop.
Okay.
That is basically as old as me.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with Big Dog. I think I got him when I was like 2, but I don't remember. So.
Yeah. Snowdrop is blind and
Aww.
deaf and tailless.
That sounds about right. Aw, Biscuit says all his childhood teddies got thrown out. That's no good. I think we want to actually go outside, so we want to sort of aim for going outside.
Well, you lead and we'll follow.
Okay.
Also, I should probably put my toggle balls back on.
Yes, you should. Did you not do that from earlier?
No.
And your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Oh, that's no good. Did you have a Dark Magician girl? I don't remember much of them, but I remember I liked Dark Magician girl. She's cute.
You're gonna set me off on a random thought experiment as to things I remember watching as a child.
Okay. I mean, I didn't watch Yu-Gi-Oh as a child. I watched it as an adult because by the time it came on.
Yu-Gi-Oh's not that old.
Exactly. I had 3, 1 normal and 1 rare variant, and the Toon one. Okay, I don't know what the Toon one means. Okay. Do carry on, Antan.
What I find funny is Matt Mercer talks about doing voice acting on Transformers. No, not Transformers. Thundercats.
Thundercats? Yeah, I was going to say Thundercats.
And it was at that point that I realised that they'd remade it.
Yes.
Because initially I went, hang on, Thundercats is older than you are.
Yeah, no, they remade it a little while ago.
2001, I think, thereabouts.
Yeah, if I was ever going to do a costume from Yu-Gi-Oh, it would be Dark Magician Girl. She's real cute.
Well, there was also a book that I remember reading from my childhood.
Right.
That I've never since found.
Right.
It is called. It's a similar sort of vein to The Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
And it's called The Furthest Away Mountain.
Okay. I haven't heard of this book.
Sorry?
I have not heard of this book. See, Mike's found more things to kill.
Yeah, he's bored of
Oh,
our
I'm looking
discussions
for a
already.
million. No, we still can't get in here.
Yeah, it's called the Furthest Away Mountain. I can't remember what caused the start of the journey. But this girl decided... I think it was something like her mother had cancer,
Right.
and she had to go and find magic in order to cure her mother.
Right.
Something like that. So she left home, and apparently it was something like looking for the White Witch. Although
Okay.
that's very Wizard of Oz. But it was something like that.
Yeah.
And she lived on the, or under the Furthest Away Mountain,
Great Mountain, obviously.
which was the mountain that she could see when she looked out her window.
Okay. And it was quite far away, I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, it might not actually be called the Furthest Away Mountain, but that's what I recall it being called. And yeah, it's this little fantasy story of this girl's journey to find the witch. I can't remember whether she ever finds her. And she encounters little dwarves under the mountain, I think. And
Be a sensible place to find them.
the snow... Sorry?
It would be a sensible place to find them.
Yeah, the snow of the mountain itself, rather than being white, was actually multicoloured.
Ooh.
Um,
Swish. Do not taste the yellow snow.
and yeah, oh, that was an interesting point. Yeah, I think each colour of snow
Tasted different.
tasted different.
That would make sense in a kid's book.
And she passed an old building with gargoyles, and the gargoyles spoke.
Cool. That was a good show.
What, gargoyles?
Yeah.
I never actually watched that.
Oh, it's good. It's slightly dated now, but it's still good.
I mean, it was the same sort of era as Transformers and Thundercats and that sort of thing, wasn't it?
A little bit later, yeah. I mean, it had Jonathan Frakes and Marina Sirtis in it.
Yeah, I remember people raving about it. Not that long
This
ago.
kid has
So
shouted Beast Wars. I'm not sure why.
yeah,
Sharks,
I
okay.
remember people raving about gargoyles not that long ago. Because we
Extreme
had a
dinosaurs.
Twitter discussion about kids' cartoons and things. So I looked up the trailer and went, I don't remember this show.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Although Snicket also raved about Pirates of Darkwater, and
Now-
I looked up that trailer and went, I remember that show.
The name rings a bell. I don't remember.
It was one of these cartoons that they never finished.
Oh, okay.
And actually, I found it on a website a while ago and started watching it again.
Here she is.
And it's quite cool.
You want to talk to her?
Yeah.
Beast Wars is Transformers set in the future with dinosaurs. Okay. Yes.
Right.
This kid is extolling the values of Beast Wars, Street Sharks, and extreme dinosaurs.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so I found Pirates of Darkwater on a slightly sus website.
Slightly sus.
And watched it. And It's funny, you watch it as an adult and you go, it is amazing how shallow this show is.
Well, yeah, but I imagine as a kid it was awesome.
Yeah. Because the thing is, as a kid, you fill in the blanks.
Right.
It doesn't matter that the characters are really shallow. You fill in the world around what you see on the story.
Yeah. Oh, we finally got honored with kindness stuff as well. We can actually get some augments from these places.
So, when to you as a kid, when you're watching the show, it is
Yeah.
amazingly deep and rich. And then you watch it back as an adult and you go, this is super shallow.
Biscuit's pointing out
But-
Bucky O'Hare. And obviously I remember
Oh,
Black and
Bucky
from Mars.
O'Hare. I remember Bucky O'Hare. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember it.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about it, but I remember I used to watch it.
Obviously it has Bucky and it has the cute bunny who I think was an engineer.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think the cute lady bunny was an engineer. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh look, I found the rift.
And,
I thought it was over in this direction.
I mean, we used to watch things like... Well, there was He-Man and She-Ra, of course.
Yeah, we've obviously got some more recent versions of both of those.
Yeah. Although I'm put off watching She-Ra based on various descriptions of
I don't
what
know,
the
it's
story
alright.
is.
We've got a rift here we need to go in.
Okay, just found some more.
When you all have finished killing people. Where you at?
Just over there.
Okay,
What else
well,
do we watch?
you're done.
Care Bears? Do you remember Care Bears?
Oh, I had a Care Bear. I had like
Care
a
Bears.
little mint green Care Bear. I don't know what it was. I think it had like a clover on it. No
Yeah.
idea.
Bloody Care Bears and My Little Pony.
I had loads of those as well. I should have kept them. The original ones are worth a bit more nowadays. Anyway, should we go in this rift?
Yeah.
I also had a load of Sylvanian families. Sold all of those at once.
I've still got some of those from my mum.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on, need to go in the rift. Go in the rift. Thank you.
I bought a load recently for the little one.
Are they still called Sylvanian families?
Yeah.
So I know they're called something else in Canada.
We landed in different places.
We
Yep.
did. We're not that far away though. I don't think. I'll come find. I'm going to find the one at the bottom of the screen, which is Mike. As long as I don't get killed in the meantime. There's a lot of people here, and I'm on my own. Well, I'm not on my own. I've got a team. But
I found you.
okay, good. So we can both go and find Mike in a minute.
Yeah.
Assuming we don't die
Mike,
in the
come
meantime.
find us.
Yes.
Yeah, Mike, come find us.
I'm gonna
Would
just pick up
do.
this skill shot. He's a bit busy. I
Running
suspect.
away.
We done half the
in the
job
other
for you
direction.
already.
Let's go past that rift, which I think is the one we need to go into. Are you with me, Anton?
I'm here. Yep.
I hear noise. I hear fighting. There you are.
There you are. Hooray!
Hello.
Did you bring friends? You did.
We're all still alive. Just.
No.
Now, did we decide that this rift that's on the bridge does not go where we want it to go?
I don't know. Have we been here before?
I think we decided that previously. Because there's a rift in the middle of this bridge that we've just gone
Yeah.
over. I think that goes somewhere we don't want to go.
There was one just past it over here, where we started.
That's where I came in.
What, this one?
Yes, that is literally where I landed.
Oh. Oh, okie dokie. I didn't realise that you actually came in a rift.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it's either that or it dumped me out right next to a rift.
Which I think is probably more likely.
That's fair. And this way I'll
Because
tell you, I had
there
dinos from extreme
wasn't...
dinosaurs and monsters from small soldiers, and the Beast was Transformers and all Power Rangers rant over. Okay. Sorry, Biscuit was ranting about toys.
Yeah. Also,
Hi guys. Yes.
did you know
I don't know. Did I?
that Transformers, the toys came first?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were made by Hasbro, weren't they?
Yeah.
And the cartoon
And,
was just
they,
to sell the toys.
They commissioned a cartoon to sell toys. I
Well,
love
that sounds
that.
very sensible.
Anyway, I was going back to talking about cartoons that never ended. Anyone remember the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon?
Oh,
Yeah.
do. That's all that I'm going to sing. I don't want to get any further into that, just in case.
That was really cool. And again, they never left. You
No,
watch it just to see the kids come back to the real world. And do
And
they
they
ever
never
come
do.
back? No.
nope.
No.
Spoilers.
That's what that is what I hated about Quantum Leap as well.
Oh,
You know he could be coming back.
what?
Really?
Yeah.
Quantum Leap?
Because Scott's now in theatre because he stopped working on NCIS New
Yeah.
Orleans, yeah, and he's
That's
seriously
exciting.
talking about bringing Quantum Leap back.
Oh, that'd be
I
good.
mean, it was a great show, but
It
you got
was.
to the point where you just
I don't
said, "Okay, can you just finish it and
Oh,
allow
that
him to
last episode.
leave?"
I'm not saying anything about it, but it did make me cry. Which is not a great surprise, really. A lot of things make me cry.
I
Okay.
mean,
He's enthusiastic, isn't he?
He is a bit, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
enthusiastic
Al.
for his own going.
I gotta say, Al was the best part of it.
Alan's
mean,
great.
That
Not
guy is
very
a
PC, but great.
that guy is a fantastic actor.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
We met him once.
Oh,
Did you?
Oh, we picked up Travis's
he
thing.
was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think, yeah, he was at Dragon Con one of the 2 years we actually managed to go.
Cool. Yeah. He was a great actor.
Yeah, we were talking about Quantum Leap on Kelvin's stream the other day. Telling him, yes, he must see the end of it.
Yeah,
a good show.
it was very disappointing because you sort of go, you're doing the sad ending.
Spoilers for anyone who has not seen the end of Quantum Leap.
I mean, it's what, 20 years old now?
Yeah, I know, but still, there are still people who have not seen the end of it who have seen some of it, like Kelvin, for example.
Look, spoilers.
Spoilers. We've given a warning.
If you watch Titanic, the ship sinks.
Oh no! You've given it away now.
So we have picked up the thing that we came in here for, so we should
Should we
probably
leave?
try one or other. Yes. Collect Dravis's offering from his thrall, who is the guy we just killed, the really big guy.
Right. I mean, we could
We
either
can't
run
pop it
around
up, but we
and
can
kill more
find the
stuff,
portal and leave, yes.
or we could just put a rift down.
We can't put a rift down.
We can't put a what?
The rifts are not available to put
there.
down. They're not there.
No, it's a
to
dangerous
go
domain,
find-
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have to go find one of the ones that's down. I suspect not the one on the bridge. So bottom left-hand corner. Them. Which is the one where it dumped me out next to.
Mary is shocked.
What I'm
Absolutely
very
shocked.
shocked about.
That Titanic sinks. You know what? I would love to see a film of the Titanic where the ship survives.
Well, it was a bit
And then-
sad that it sinks, so we gave it a happy ending.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so I think this one. What do you think?
Go for it. Jump
Let's see where
through.
it puts me.
And let us know.
Yeah.
You saw 2 episodes of that show and it looked boring. Hate me. Which show? Are you talking about Quantum Leap?
Yeah, he's talking about Quantum Leap.
Oh, take that back.
I mean, to be fair, like many things, it started slow.
It's an old show now, but it's so good. I always say if more people grew up on Quantum Leap and Star Trek, the world would be a better place.
Yeah, I mean, bear in mind that most shows, the first season is usually pretty bad.
Alright, who am I missing? Birdie again.
Hell, was it throwing me out?
Oh, somewhere else. Oh, that's all right. We'll come to you because we're together.
Yeah.
I can see on the map. Oh, we've got some things still on the way though.
I can't actually remember that much of the first season. I can't remember how Quantum Leap starts.
I have no idea. There's a lot of oh boy.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing, wasn't it? Is every episode started with oh boy.
Oh boy.
I imagine that Quantum Leap just throws you in the middle of it without explaining anything, because that seems very appropriate for that.
I think that
show.
it does take a little while to get going. I think.
Yeah.
Because obviously they were finding what worked.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what?
Some of the stories weren't brilliant.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, particularly US TV shows, they do 24 episodes a season.
I know.
Right? So half of those episodes are going to be really bad. Right?
Well, maybe not really bad, but not up to
Depends
spec.
if you've got a decent writing team.
Yeah. I mean, invariably the penultimate episode is one where they have a look back at what happened across the season, so that they can give the actors a break and just use cut footage.
Sorry.
But yeah, unlike the British standard of seasons, where I think you got 12 episodes in a season.
Basically, it said he's looked into it, and the first episode does show you how he got into leaping around.
Yeah, it does.
Right. Okay. I'm going to lay down some stuffs.
Okay.
Cool.
If I can. Why am I not? Oh, because I'm pressing 8, not 9. 9. Okay. Anytime you like. Oh, yay! We just
Thanks for coming, guys.
going straight through those, aren't we? This is so much easier with more than one person.
So it looks like I need to improve my energy regeneration.
Oh, yes, that's a thing. Energy regen is definitely a thing. Energy regen and health regen.
Yeah, because I upped my primal strike.
Right.
And so now my energy regen is not fast enough.
I mean, you can take some potions. If you've not got them on the bar, it's E.
Well, no, there's a thing that I was going to put points into.
Oh, that works too.
I'd actually forgotten about.
We need to make the way back over the other side of the map to get back to Dahlia. And then I think that's everything here done.
There's a chest here I've just exploded.
Okay. Oh, look, a purple.
Ancient heart.
That's a component. There she is. You want to try? Right.
Here's a mighty weapon from another era. It's probably rubbish.
Probably, but you know, just try it.
Which one is it? Is it the Aether Steel Arbiter?
I don't know. Did I get one? I've no idea. It's probably just filled in a space.
I've acquired so many blueprints.
You got a blueprint, did you?
I got 3.
Cool. You should probably read those.
I just have.
There you go.
I just have.
I didn't get any blueprints today, but that's okay. I got one of the ones I was missing the other day, so that's handy.
Right, I'm gonna have to talk to the skill point lady, I think.
Alright, well, do you want to go somewhere and do that? I mean,
I won't bother now, but
all we currently have left on the quest log is the thing for the outcast, which involves going in the void.
I mean, we've
Talking
only
to the
got
emissary.
15 minutes left, so...
Yes. So...
What do you mean going into the void?
Okay, so the outcast wants us to go... she's interested in the powers of the void, particularly where they draw their strength. To achieve this, she requires a pulsing obsidian shard from a powerful rift. Enter the Bastion of Chaos through the rift in the necropolis. Break the Chthonian seal. Once inside, slay the creature known as Galabara.
So, have we completed Melmoth then?
Yes, we've literally just done it. Any of the other things that are left, we can't do yet because we don't have the reputation points.
Oh, so we've completed that DLC?
Yep.
Huh.
The only things left is the council chambers. We went and checked; they were still locked.
Yeah.
Although, did we just level up? No, it was Kaiman's. It was Kaiman's we leveled.
Yeah.
So it's the council chambers and that door that we can't get to in the Fleshworks.
Cool.
Because I think we need more reputation with the Coven.
I think we call it there then.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to talk to the thing and go get that rift opened? Talk to the emissary? And then we can start on Forgotten Gods next time?
Good idea, I
Yeah,
think.
I suppose we could. Where would you like to talk to the emissary?
Any of the main ones. I mean, the closest one is in the sewer rift, or we can go to the Coven, or Devil's Crossing, or Homestead, or any one of those main places.
Let's go to Homestead, because it's the one that actually looks nicest.
Okay.
Because,
Homestead
well,
it
I
is.
mean, Devil's... Sorry?
Homestead it is. I mean, we can possibly also check back with Kaiman's people and see if they got anything else for us to do now that we've leveled our reputation.
Well, I'm back at Homestead now.
Well, yeah, I'm coming there. Also, we now have enough reputation with Kaiman's people and with the Black Legion, I believe, who are also at Homestead, that we might be able to get some augments.
Cool.
Well, I
Right.
did. I got, yes.
I'm talking
So-
to the emissary.
Okay, good. Yeah, I made
As we
honoured with
speak of us,
Kaiman's just about, and
I'm sure you know there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveller. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments. It appears you may be just the one we require. You require me for what? I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate? This begins the Forgotten Gods expansion content. Should I say very well?
Yes.
I may as well.
And then you'll open the portal. And then we can go through there to the other place. Do you want to do that?
I mean, we could.
Alright, I've already clicked on it.
Okay, I'll join you there then.
I mean, you can always go back to Homestead if you want. See, Mike's managed to load in, and you've managed to load in all the time while I'm still loading.
I mean, is there people we can talk to here?
There are several people. Well, as soon as I actually managed to load in...
Oh look, there's a portal here.
Yes. That's our way back in and out of here.
Cool. Right. So...
This is a problem. There we go.
Well, there we go. We've got a worthy purpose.
And maybe talk to the emissary?
Can I read that? Where are you? I just picked up a thing that I can't read. Oh, there it is. Let this sacrifice echo across, echo. Okay. Across the conclave that our brother Jaros was found worthy of bearing his life before Soleral's blade. Few are granted the honor and few have the will to accept the burden for the benefit of us all. Blah.
Right. So this is the home base up here. So you got your stash guy in this corner over here. You've got 3 factions here. 3, not 4. 3 factions.
3!
There's Cult of Salile. There's the Cult of Bismiel and the Cult of Drieg. They're not against each other, but you pick one, and you get more points towards that one, but you will also get points with the other 2.
Huh.
And you get different quests depending on which faction you go with. And we should probably go down to the middle of the square and do a little thing that I just picked up from the emissary.
Right.
Which is basically fight some stuff just to prove that we are worthy.
Death to the usurper. Right, hang on.
You gonna read that?
There we go.
I mean, you don't have to, but just to get it out of the way. There you go.
Yeah.
I think this is the lady we need to talk to.
Going in.
Okay. Let's get this over with. We're about to do a fight. Okay?
Yep.
Hi, Mythic. How you doing?
Hello, Mythic.
Did Kelvin finish? Of course he did.
He did.
It's quite late.
He was also doing a short stream.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're not far, not far off being done ourselves. Sorry, you're drunk at home. Just got back from a night out. You will try to be nice. Well, as long as Fake Gamer's not here, you should be fine. Because you two do not get on, it seems. Not at all. Okay, so yeah, so up in this corner is Bismiel. In the other corner over here is Drieg. And in the corner down over here is Soleil. So I don't know if you guys want to talk to these people and see who you want to go with, because neither of you have been here recently. I've done Drieg and I've done Bismiel, but I'm good to go with whoever you want to go with.
Right. I'm not going to bother now.
Fair enough. You all can decide either at the start of the next one or in between, which I suspect means the start of the next one, because Antan's not going to have time to look at it in between.
No.
I don't know if Mike wants to have a talk to them in between.
If I get time.
Yeah.
If he's not assassinating people in person.
I'm just going to pick up this and read it.
Cool.
Okay. And it is 5-2. Who are you playing with? I am playing with Mike and Antan. Say hi, Mike.
Hiya.
And say hi, Antan.
Hi, Anton.
Hi, Antan. Who are both over there at the minute because I went over to get some notes. You guys
We
are
can
both
do
over
the
here.
multi thing, can't you?
I could do the multi thing, except
Multi.
we're about to be stopping, but
Or you could just plug us. That would work too.
well, yeah, I could do.
That
There you go.
might have worked better, to be fair.
There you go. My friends,
Yay!
Mike and Antan. So this guy here,
Someone
this is Mike.
who sometimes streams in the UK evening time. Stop in for a nice cup of tea. Yep.
Yeah. And
Yep.
this one here, this is Antan. We've obviously done his thing, so. I like it. You know, I like the smiley.
Yeah. It took
Okay.
me far too long to work out what you're doing with that.
My thing.
I don't know. Why'd you not use emojis?
I like that.
And eventually I realised why. And you go, oh, you don't have a smartphone.
Well, I do now, but yeah,
You do
because I
now,
like
yeah.
that. I like that. I kind of latched onto it at some point, and now I don't want to let it go.
Yeah, it's
Although-
your thing.
Although Facebook automatically changes it, and it's annoying.
What does it change it to?
A smiley. It's like, but I wanted my thing. I didn't want an actual smiley. And Discord decides that it's not smileys, and it's going to put anything in between them into italics. Yes, I like that. Okay, right. Yes, so Kelvin obviously finished it a little while ago and is now somebody else.
Yeah.
Who else is actually on?
Danny?
Actually, I am going to go raid Eric, who is playing this and who was here earlier.
Fair enough. Do we raid you? We'll
can
raid
do?
you. And you can do the raid.
Okay.
What else do we need to announce? Mike and I will be sailing tomorrow. 'Tis tomorrow. Is that right?
Yep, that's the plan.
And
Yeah.
you should have a biscuit as well. I
So,
seem to recall.
yeah.
If he's not too tired.
You should
Yeah.
have a biscuit.
7 p.m.
As well.
tomorrow?
Did I
7
not
p.m.?
make a biscuit? Did I not make a biscuit
What?
command? I'm pretty sure I made a
You've been
biscuit
having
command.
a go at me for so long for not having
Have
a
I
biscuit
not made a
command.
biscuit command?
And you didn't have a biscuit command?
I apparently didn't. I will make a biscuit command.
Dare you, Kitten? How
I'm trying to
dare
use yours. It wasn't there. I wasn't having a go. I was just trying to do a thing.
Yes, so Mike and I and perhaps Biscuit will be sailing tomorrow.
By sailing, they mean they're playing Sea of Thieves.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we've got to try the new season out.
We have. Although you're probably going to hate the Sunken Kingdom, aren't you?
Night, Mary. Thank you for being here.
Night, Mary.
Night, Mary. Right. Let's finish streams and raid Kitten and then
You raid me, and then I can go raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, welcome,
I'll
Mary. Thank
I'll
you
be
for coming along.
back with
Sorry.
you in a moment.
Okay. Who?
Right. Thank you everybody for coming along. That was Grim Dawn with Mike and Kitten. Join me and Mike again tomorrow for Sea of Thieves, 7 p.m. And that's more or less all you need to know at this point. Yeah. We're gonna raid Kitten, which I'll set up in a minute. Thank you everybody for coming along, and good night.